Welcome everyone to the stream. I'm Nesbit. You're the people of Bohemia, and this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And let me start today's stream by saying I'm a Wally. And what I mean by that is we could have played Mysteria Thursday. I got confused. I thought I hadn't done enough to activate the quest. I was just looking in the wrong location, guys and girls. That's what I think. Anyway, we're going to get on with it today. A few days late, but hey, I got there in the end. My excuse is I'm owed. Let's bring over the main screen. All right, let's do that at least. We've got sound, good. Game sound. All right, I think we're good to go. So, Mysteria, here we come then. Let's do this. We'll just do a sound check in a sec. Just to make sure it's good. Right, let's just do that. Let's do a quick sound test. Hold on, guys. Where's my mouse? Screen the load, I guess. What's going on? Okay, so I'm just going to do a quick test of the volume. Okay. All right, good job. I did do a sound check as well because I forgot to bring the mics forward. I'm half asleep today, guys and girls. Tuesday's a real rush. Well, it's been a rush today anyway. All right, so Mysterium, here we go. That should be just about fine there. Bring them up a bit. There we go. Okay, I think I'm good to rock and roll. All right. Right, guys and girls, so Mysterium it is. Like I said, I think we could have done this on Thursday. I just was looking in the wrong location. I think I was being thick, basically. Because here it is. And we're at the right location. So, I started again with the Mysterium. This is actually the first live stream of Mysterium. Let's work out how this is going to pan out. Henry could do with a wash, actually. He's covered in blood. Oh, that's a good point. Is there any training here?
Ist das Blut?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
I haven't done that for a while, I just realised. That might help me. Brutal uppercut.
Ich bin so alt, ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who pick up the iron do not know how to use it much. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Willst du es mir zeigen?
All right, let's do that.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Good, good. Now, where was I? Ah, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you slash at his neck. Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, wenn der Gegner ein dummer Bauentölpel ist. Und jetzt, try it out a few times, junger Mann. Ja, ja. Das
Right.
hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Right, right, left. Back, right, right, left. Back, right, right, left.
What are you here for today?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all
My girls know how to...
What I really need right now.
Great.
It's a taste
it'll-
of paradise.
I'll gladly
You'll
pay
pay.
you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Christ. Henry needed some healing as well. So it's a good job we did that.
Don't worry, lad, it happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Brilliant. All right. Okay, Henry. All right, so let's do this. I've just done some basic training. No, I think I'm going here. I just wanted to wait as well till we had a few people in as well, because this is the start of Mysterium, guys and girls. Oh, he's not there. What time of day is it? Oh, he's on the move. Where's he gone? We're looking for Peter Petschek, or whatever his name is. Where is he? Where's he gone? Scribe. He's not praying then. He's on this floor. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What time of day is it? Where are you, Peter? Where are you gone? Ah! No, that's the scribe. Has he gone out? Where's the marker gone? Fuck him. Oh, fuck me, where's he gone? The marker's disappeared. Where's Peter gone? Oh, he's there, that's all right. He's out. Oh, is he outside? Is he gone? Let's go get him. Oh, piss off. Wrong button. Where are you, Peter? Don't panic, Nesbit. Oh, he's up on the ramparts. Just saw him. Brilliant. All right, okay. Let's get this done. Go. All right.
Henry, how you doing?
You know how it
Better
goes.
now I found you.
It could always be worse. I've got this feeling the worst is still ahead of us.
Same here. Trouble's coming from all sides. We'll see how it turns out.
Anyway, sir, I don't mean to be rude, but I doubt you just want to ask how I'm doing.
No,
Shit, that's hot.
you're right. Let me get to the point. I need help with something, but I have no one to ask, even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
Will I be glad to help?
I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
Yeah, it does actually.
That name does ring a bell.
Sawbones, I
Isn't
think,
that
isn't
the
it?
famous
Read it in a book.
Sawbones?
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that
okay.
barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albek heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king.
No, for now he's heading to Sedlec. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albek wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
Makes sense. You can't just show up in Vienna and knock on the door.
A mediator is needed. Only, I don't know if Albic chose the right man. The abbot is a politically shrewd figure and might well use Albic's visit to his own advantage.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albic. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
Oh, what's that got to do with you?
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlets monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albic, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes, that's exactly it.
All right, I'll go with Albic. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by and talk to Albic, then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the tarmac with an apothecary. I think his name's Talbot. Give this letter to Albic, so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmac, apothecary. All right, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
All right, you will be. All right, the royal physician. Oh, I get out your way. Okay. So it begins then. Let's just... Hey mate, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing, Trick? Hope you had a good weekend, mate. What am I doing? Let's go back to that. Yeah. Okay, what time is it? Yeah, it started nice and early this morning. All right, Matt. How you doing? Hello, Matt.
Good boy.
Good boy, Matt. All right, let's feed Matt. I can't remember when I
Here,
fed
Matt.
in. 3. Okay, so I haven't. There you go. Have that, Matt. Good boy, Matt.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Okay, Trick. Have a great day, mate. I'll catch up with you later, yeah? Thank you, Trick. Right, okay. We are going back to Kuttenberg, I think. Yeah. I've got to return to Betty as well and give her the news. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Christ, yeah, everyone. Let me tell you. I had a bit of a nightmare Saturday. Yeah, it was Saturday. It was, and, you know, was it Saturday? What day is it today? It's Tuesday today. I think it was Friday after the Dragon's Dogma or Saturday, something like that. I had to re-image the computer and everything. So I had to come, and actually it worked out. It was quite fortuitous because I had to re-image everything. I then had to download or, you know, sort out my saves, and some of them I didn't have cloud saves for everything, including KDC, but thankfully I just done a backup on my image a few days before. So because we'd actually returned to Betty in the last stream on Thursday, but because I had to re-image the computer and travel around KDC a bit, the map a bit, that's how I picked up. They're thick as fuck. The start of the game was actually, you know, over at Peter's place, wherever we are now. Where are we now? I can't think where brain's like a fucking sieve. Hold on a minute. Let's just, can I just, there we go.
Mind pointing out where we are?
Are we at Shustal or something? I think at the moment. Yeah, we're at Shustal, sorry. So, because Peter is over here, and I thought Mysterium Quest started in Kuttenberg. And that's why on Thursday, I couldn't see the the little banner. So I was being thick as fuck, like I said, really confused. But it was the re-imaging that set me straight, because I had to move around a bit. And I actually scrolled in to Shustal. I saw the marker for it. Thick as fuck. But there you go. That's what happens when you get old. There you go. So, back to Kuttenberg. Let's get on with this quest. I'm not going to rush it either, because it's very early in the morning. And, you know, we'll probably have a few more people in as the day goes on. Around about 11ish, half 11 and onwards, I guess. So, I'm going to take my time, you know. Back to Kuttenberg. And I'm going to enjoy this quest. I'm not going to rush it. I'm not going to rush through the countryside. So, let's just see where we are in terms of potions and stuff. I think I need some... Actually, I'll tell you what. Yeah, I do. I've got a couple of saves on me right now. What else can I learn right now? Let's just quickly do this.
I'd like to learn a new...
Also gut. Damit wir uns vor mir, wenn du willst. Das ist Sim und jetzt.
I'm just going to make some potions, some saver schnapps, so we can save the game.
Na und? Ist doch gut, oder? May it serve you in good health.
Grüß dich.
Thank
Good
you.
to see you.
Well, I'm up. Now, where's the... I think it's over here, isn't it? Here we go. Just make a couple quick potions. It won't take me long, and I'm going to go through to the night anyway, because we're going to sleep, and then we'll get to Kuttenberg, and we'll carry on Mysterium. Just literally started Mysterium, the new DLC, guys and girls, if you've just joined me. But I need to make some save potions. I need those. I believe I've got some ingredients on me. Oh shit. Oh fuck it, but I have got a bed here. I'm going to pick them up. I thought I had some belladonna on me. Did I put them in the horse? Let's have a quick look. Materials. Obviously stored them. Alright, let's go to my bed, because I've got a bed here anyway, so... Where is it? It's on the second floor, if I remember rightly. It's funny, you know, because Shustal I haven't really explored at all. I've done, you know, I've been in... Oh, just the wrong way. You know, I've sort of gone where the quest has led me, but beyond that, I haven't really explored. There's so much of this game I still haven't explored yet. It's unbelievable, really. The amount of hours I've put into it. This is the hardcore playthrough now. You know, I put so many hours into this game, yet there's still so much that I haven't done. If you've never played this game, guys and girls, and if you like medieval warfare, and if you like great storytelling and a quality game, you're not wasting your money on this. It's quality. And I'm going to be honest as well. I don't mean to put anyone's nose out of joint when I say this, but I think you need a level of maturity to appreciate it as well. I really do. I think if you've ever suffered any loss or anything like that, or you know, if you've got a good sense of humour, if you're an adaptable individual, I'll tell you, you'll really enjoy this game. It's got a maturity about it. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes it such a good story, you know, and such a great game. And I hear people comment about certain quests and they say they're crap. Well, I think they're fantastic, because I think the way the humour is applied, and if you've ever been, well, let's just say if you've ever been around soldiers or anyone else like it, or let's just say, I just think the game's very well put together and very well made. So yeah, but that's me. What am I doing? I need to pick up some materials so we can cook up some belladonna. I need some belladonna. Just a few. I'm going to carry some on me as well. Belladonna and some nettle. There we go, nettle. Some dry herbs. And we use, let's just take, I need less of those really. Yeah, I'll take a few more. Okay, and I'll make a few now and then I've got some for later when I want to make it. We're just do a quick bit of crafting. Oh, shut up.
I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? I'm not. Out the way, out the way, out the way. One thing I hate about medieval times, the doorways, the stairs, everything is so congested and cramped. You know, it's very little space to move. Crappy designs. Right, okay.
Go on, parry.
Fuck that! Fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our islands gone.
Alright, let's quickly make some belladonna then. And then I can get on with the Mysterium questline. Come on then. Thank you very much. So we're going to go try now for one. We haven't done this potion before, guys and girls. It's pretty straightforward. It's just wine, dry nettle for one. You boil for two. Hey, actually, I can't remember. I remember this. It's actually finally sunk in. Just wait for that animation to kick in when it first starts smoking. There we go. And well, no, I won't talk about the crafting right now. I'm just going to make these. I'll go into that another time. I want to focus on that Mysterium quest line now, to be honest with you. Don't want to get sidetracked. Too easy to do in this game. Belladonna for two. We grind that up, and we throw that in, and we cook it for one. And I don't know if I'll get 6 potions of Henry's to date. I mean, I should do. I'm a high enough level, I should do. I shouldn't need to use the dark arts at night time. Let's see. I normally do all my cooking at night, between 12 and 5. Because I'm using dried herbs. And with the dark arts, you get the best results, you know. Let's cook that for one then. The dark arts perk I'm talking about, sorry everyone if you don't know. That should be that. Let's have a look. See how many we get. Hopefully we'll get Henry's 6 favourite saber schnapps. 6, please. Come on, give me 6 of the best. Yay, brilliant. And a perk point, even better. Good shit. Alright, so it makes no difference now at this stage. So high is my skill level. We'll do another. 12 should see me through this stream, so I'll do one more. Do another batch. Just one more batch of schnapps. Oh, ingredients. Quickly do that. Come on. Alright, dried nettle. For 1, boil for 2. And I do love the crafting. I mean, it's not probably the most exciting thing to watch in stream, but the crafting in terms of, you know, your own gameplay, making the potions, learning about the potions, it's good fun. I enjoy it, and I love the crafting system because it's so nicely made. It's you know, it's again, they just into this simple process they put so much effort in, you know, with boil for 2. Yeah, sorry. Oh shit! No, I'll get away with that because I've got the error perk as well, where there's a bit of leeway either side. What was I saying? Yeah, that just for the crafting, guys and girls. I'm so impressed just with this crafting. This little piece here. Look at it. Just so much detail and so much effort that's gone into crafting. You know, that they've made in this game. Everything they do, Warhorse, in terms of this game, you know, it's just quality. I love it. You know, there's no mods. Well, that's a lie, actually. I've got 2 mods. Let me just finish this recipe. I've got the flowers mod, so the flowers can be easily seen. And I've got... let's just do that. And I boil for 1. And what else have I got? Oh, the Night Eye potion. I used a mod that gets rid of Night Eye, because otherwise it lasts all day and it's heavily saturated. So I am using two mods at the moment, but no texture mods or anything like that. So yeah, but I will do a fully modded Kingdom Come as well later on down the line. That would be good fun. Let's just do that. And I've got some fox in my horse, I think, so that should be another 6 with a bit of luck if I've done that right. Alright, that'll see us through them. Let's come out. Just for this stream, that should see me through. I'll buy a couple of weaker ones as well. Oh, shit. Fuck off, man. Okay, horse. Yeah, the Nighthawk Cleanser is the mod that I'm using, so... Oh, that reminds me. Shit, yeah. The only thing I really know about Mysterium is I think it's at the monastery there's a plague or a disease, and Henry does a lot of stealth work. But I think I watched a bit of the trailer. I've deliberately stayed away from it, guys and girls, so we get, you know, real-time reactions and all the rest of it. But I'm just thinking, I need some Nighthawk. Probably best if I do some Nighthawk, isn't it? I don't think I've got any. Let's just move those fox over. I could buy some, I guess. Make it easy, save having to fuck around. Have I got any in my inventory right now? Food. Nighthawk Cleanser. Alright, strong. Alright. Okay, got a couple anyway. I'll probably buy some more as well, so... Alright, that'll do them. Alright, let's... Okay. Time of day. Alright, let's travel to Kurtenberg then. Let's get some armour on, just in case we meet any trouble along the way. Come on then, Mutt, let's go. Let's get this quest rolling. Mysterium, here we come. And again, I'm going to enjoy this and take my time, guys and girls, because this is the last DLC and this is the last real expression of Henry's story, I guess. I will return to Betty just to finish that off then. Alright, okay.
Come here. Come here.
Good boy, Mutt.
You're my doggy, eh?
My doggy, Mutt. Mutt's a great character. I love Mutt. I actually talk about Mutt in my next little walk and talk. Oh, by the way, everyone, thanks for your support with that walk and talk. I did a walk and talk on Kingdom Come Deliverance II, and I just talked about the game generally, how much I love it and why I love it, and what it does for me in terms of how it plays on me, how it draws me in as a game, and the quality of the story and the quality of the environment. You know, how I just love walking around this environment with Mutt. It's so peaceful. It's so tranquil. It's just, you know, it's just... And again, this is on a 3060. You can play this in 4K as well, you know, if you've got the hardware. And but even on a 3060 in medium settings, it looks lovely, you know. So yeah, and you know, I mean, even Mutt as a character, just the different commands you have and what you can do with the dog alone. But it's his character. It's the unspoken character of Mutt that I absolutely adore. I admit it, you know. And sometimes I think, you know, what a sad git you are, you know, to be so embroiled in the game, but at my age. But, you know, I'm just being hard on myself, because games are a lovely medium if they're made well. It's like a good story, good book or whatever, you know. And I sort of talk about that. But the point I'm making is, yeah, I've had some real good support there and some nice comments. So thanks for that, guys and girls. And I enjoyed it so much and got such a good response. I've already made another one. And I've actually done it about Henry and Sir Radzig Kobyla. Because again, talking about, if we're going to talk about characters now, and if I'm going to talk about more elements of the game, I think I'm going to talk about the characters first. Then I'll talk about the environment and one thing and another. And so I've just done a walk and talk on Martin and Sir Radzig Kobyla. I'll put that out in the next day or so. Because to me, that's such an interesting subject, and it's all in itself. Not just in terms of the game and the relationship, you know, and the elements of the game, but again, how it reflects upon my feelings and my journey in my life. And the relationship between father and... Oh, them bells are loud, aren't they? Let's get to Kuttenberg. I think we're going this way. This is hardcore mode, guys and girls, so there's no... you know, there's no icons or direction, you know, map markers or anything. What was I saying? So, yeah, and again, you know, their relationship with Henry plays on my own personal history quite a bit. The nature of family and fathers, and especially fathers. I got my own story there, but I'm not going to go on about that. But what it does do, it just, you know, I just appreciate the way these characters have been developed. And I won't go on too much because, like I say, the video will be coming out, or the vlog will be coming out in the next couple of days. But to me, as I've always said before, guys and girls, Martin's the salt of the earth, a sort of father any son needs. He's just got all the qualities that you know, a lad needs growing up. But that's not to besmirch really Sir Radzig, because he has different pressures in a different position, and it is all relative, I guess. But I do compare the two. It is a versus sort of thing, I guess, because I know the sort of life I prefer and the sort of people I want around me in my life, in my real world, you know, and what I see of what's the best value and the best way to live. But that's my own prejudice, I guess. But like I say, that video will be out in the next few days. But yeah, you know, I like walking and talking, you know. I like talking, as you all know, guys and girls. I like to talk a lot. I'm a talker. And I thought, and as I said, I was going to do more vlogs where more of the, you know, this is a gaming channel. I do like to talk, and I did say I was going to put a lot more of my talking into vlogs and you know, and focus more on gameplay and separate the two a bit more. And I am going to do that. I'm still going to talk in game, of course, and engage with you guys and girls and about the game I'm playing. But you know, what I'm saying is I'm going to probably try to be less intense in my games, talking about the real world, and maybe start putting those more into the members vlogs, like I say. And then we'll have the general vlogs that will be talking about the games themselves, and the games are going to be a bit more relaxed and maybe a less... Now, which one am I going? Does it matter? Hold on. I'm on the right road, aren't I? Ah, yeah, this must be Mikolvitz or whatever it is. Yeah, that's right, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm just going to, you know, instead of putting everything into one stream, and you know, just chop it up a bit and have it, you know what I'm saying. So yeah, I've just added a new tier, membership 199 as well, and that's going to be, you'll be getting shorts on that tier, guys and girls. I put my first short out later today, and that's just letting you know what went on the weekend if you're interested in my life, and on the channel. Again, my boy was ill, so that's why I wasn't in to stream. So I've done my first short, for that new membership, which I'll put out later today. Oh, that's Sigismund's camp. Christ, what am I doing here? Christ, I'm nowhere near where I thought I was. All right, so I've come up the wrong road. Shit me, man. So I've literally, yeah, that crossroad. Oh, okay. It's so easy to get lost in this game, guys and girls. Even after all the hours I've put in this game, I still end up... I'm just going to go back to the main road, take the other path. I still get lost. I get lost all the time, especially when I'm in the country. You know, I mean, it's such a big map. And again, I only play when I'm in stream as well. So, you know, more often than not, if I do go into the game outside of stream, it's only to make potions. Like I say, I do everything in streams because it's all first time reaction. genuine reactions, stuff like that, you know. So here we go. Let's take this road.
Go!
Let's just avoid that for now. What? Keep an eye out for bandits, I guess. I better save. I don't think I've done that yet today. And I sort of thought to myself, actually, looking at that vlog that I did, I guess that's unusual as well, because I don't think there's many people online that do walk. Oh shit! Should we? Yeah, let's do this. So, let's see if I can. Yeah, let's take these fuckers. I'm just going to go with it. Okay, let's see what happens. Mutt.
Heal. Mutt! Mutt! Sick!
I'll kill you.
There we go. Come on then, you fuck.
Why? You'll pay for that.
Never mind, Mutt, will you? Yeah, they're down and out today. Hey, that was pretty efficient of me. What I love about the short sword as well, not just the fact that you can master strike and everything, but if they're two-handed, if you time it right, you can take advantage of that weak point just as they get to the arc of their strike and get in on them like I did there. And you don't have to be overcomplicated about your combat either. You know, sometimes if you just want to get in quick, you know, just wait for use their momentum against them. And I guess that's what sword play is all about, really, isn't it? It's using the momentum of the opposition against them, you know. Well done, boy. Good boy. Mutt, come here. Yeah, good boy.
Aye, aye.
Silly doggy.
Silly doggy.
Haha. What we got here? Nah, I don't think so. All right. Do I need to do any repairs? Let's have a look. Do. And again, you've got to pick up the music in this game as well. You know, I find myself in this game just drifting to the music, whether it's the tavern music or, you know, what's playing now on the road. And it's actually one of my favourite pieces, actually, this particular piece. This is the horse from Legacy of the Forge, guys and girls, that you get. The ghost horse, Phantom, he's called. Really nice. He's obviously a war horse, battle scarred, you know. Got great courage and everything. I actually traded in pebbles when I saw this horse. I haven't really been bothered about any other horses in the game, but when I saw this horse, I thought, yeah, we'll have that, man.
Quick!
Mysterium, here we come. It's quite interesting as well. I'm interested to see what... I know nothing about what Mysterium is, guys and girls, and I'm curious to see what Warhorse has done. Oh, where are we? Oh, shit, I know where I'm going. Oh, we better just come through here quickly. I don't want to get embroiled in lots of fighting. Let's see if we get through here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, I thought I could jump that. Run. Don't fucking... start, Warhorse, come on. There's about 4 or 5 of them. I would have died there, man, if they pulled me off. Thought I could jump that. Now, who's this here? All right, okay.
Hey!
I think I'm going the wrong way.
Quick!
I think I'm going this way, aren't I? I better be. I can't believe I botched this up from Schutzstadt to Kuttenberg. It's a straight road if you follow the right path. There you go, man. What can I say? Oh, dear. Oh, shit. What am I doing today? Come on, horsey. There you go. Do it for me. There you go. Here we go. All right, good. I know where I am, I think. Oh, is that the water there? It is. Hold on. God, I'm not really with it today. My horse riding.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal things.
Only thing that does annoy me a little bit, not really annoys me, is aggravating. This horse is a little bit temperamental at times. Is when you get to a junction where there's lots of different directions, the horse just pulls. It's like it doesn't know where it wants to go, and that's when you're not commanding it to follow the path as well, you know. So, but like I said, I'm quite happy to waste a little bit of time this morning, guys and girls, just until a few more people come in. You know, 'cause it's still very early. I don't technically start at 10:30, but I always come in early for my KDC playthroughs just to warm up, really.
Quick!
Get my brain going, you know. What's that? Chat disconnected. Is everything all right with you? What's that? Chat disconnected. Oh shit! Careful. What's going on that? What's going on? Let's refresh that. Let's just have a look at. Is that why? What's going on there then? Just refresh the page. YouTube for you. Okay. It seems all right. Okay. Oh Christ, we're here. I don't believe it. Well, it turned out, ended up. I've got to laugh, man. It's so fucking funny. That's all right. I'll have a good sleep, and we'll head to Kuttenberg in the morning. Make sure I am where I think I am.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've
Has
got
it?
my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Twat. That is so funny. Alright, that's the butcher's. I was thinking of
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
I'm always lost. Fuck. Guys and girls, I'm sorry, man. That's not where I thought I was at all. I'm trying to get to Kuttenberg. I get lost so fucking easy. It's embarrassing, man. I'm ashamed of myself. It's terrible. Alright, okay. Alright, so. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to have a... What time of day is it? Alright, let's get on the horse. That's so ridiculous, man. I can't believe I've gone... It's unbelievable. Oh, God. I don't know if you guys... You're going to have to let me know. Do you lot have as much trouble as I do travelling around KDC in hardcore mode? And why is that, man? I mean, you know, it wasn't this... I mean, it was easy. I mean, the map was big and new, but even when it was big and new in normal playthrough, I guess I had directional markers and everything, but you got to laugh. All right, you got to laugh. Oh, God. Right, next to this church was a I need to pray anyway. Well, I don't need to pray right now, I guess. But if I just find that, is it down here? Oh, I got another perk point at least. We're racking up the perk points. It's getting dark as well, so it makes it even harder. Let's just go through the town. If I go through, so basically, then I've come up through here. I've come up through here, so I actually want to exit past the butchers, and if that's right, okay, all right. So if I exit past the butchers on the left here, keep going through the town, we'll go over the water and we'll head towards. In fact, am I close to the Red Devil? I think I will be, won't I? I'm close to the Red Devil, aren't I? No. Oh, that's miles away. No, I'm not. Okay, all right. Again, this is another village that I've hardly explored, guys and girls. It's so, like I said, so much of this game that I haven't explored in terms of the countryside or the villages, you know. That's what I was looking for. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for that. If that's the shrine, there's not another shrine. So am I going... Yeah, okay. Alright. Or... Okay, well, fuck it. We'll just go back this way. It makes sense. That's the shrine. Oh, someone talking to me. I'll have to go and check those out in a minute. So if that's the shrine then, and we're coming down the hill now. Oh, man, I don't know if I want to be doing that. Maybe I'll take that road off. Now, let's just see. Who's this? What's going on here? Who are you? Oh, I vaguely remember you.
What are you doing here?
Oh, yeah.
I'm roaming the countryside, here and there. You know how it is. But tell me, what have you been up to?
I've been having my fair share of adventures.
I'd love to hear more about that.
I was at the wedding of the young Lord of Semine. The wine flowed freely, there was dancing, and it all ended in a massive brawl.
It ain't no proper wedding unless someone loses a few teeth. Putting on a decent show for everyone is worth a bruise or two.
Tell me about yourself. Have you come across anything interesting?
Did you hear the news? Rumor has it a dragon's been found nearby.
Oh, yeah?
Aye, really. Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go
All right,
talk
let's
to
check
him.
that out another time.
Maybe he'll tell you more about it.
Okay, we'll do. Thank you.
Tell me more. What else have you seen?
That's enough. You should go and explore the world for yourself. And if we meet again, I'll gladly tell you more. I'll be seeing you, Henry.
Take care, dude. Thanks for that. That's useful. We'll check out that dragon thing at a later date. For now, like I say, it's time to get to Kuttenberg. Sparing the horses.
Go!
Oh shit! I didn't see the fence. Sorry. I tell you what, we're having a great time of it here today, guys and girls. I just ran into a fence. Didn't see that. Maybe I should slow down. It's a bit dark. It's bloody dark. Okay, there's only one thing to do here, so I can see what I'm doing. As I'm not going to sleep. Let's take a Nighthawk. Okay, that helps a lot, and it'll help you see the game as well, guys and girls. Alright. So hopefully we're heading inwards east now. And now I think I want to go this way. Because I'm going over that pond with a bit of luck. So yeah, so we're coming, I guess I must be here. Or, oh, actually thinking about it, I'm here, I think. Alright, either way, hopefully I'll get back onto the main road. quick. Yeah. Might just spawned out of nowhere there. Let's have some extra light.
Quick!
Actually, this horse is not as... it's not got as much... Actually, when I looked at the stamina, it had the same stamina, or more, I think, than Pebbles, but it doesn't feel... Oh, fuck me, am I back here? I am, okay. Fucking hell, man. Let's have a sleep, I guess. So I obviously went down the wrong road earlier on. Sleep. We're back at store, so that's useful. Might as well sleep. Get into the day. I didn't need to take that potion really. Okay. Let's just take. What time is it? Okay, it's only 10:30. See. So I'm just going to go with the flow with this and relax. Early doors. Okay, good stuff. Oh shit, sleep and save. Okay, Henry, let's do it. Have a nice early start.
I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. Just a comment, isn't it? Did someone just make a comment? Okay. I didn't see anything. Right. Thank you for opening the door for me. It's very kind. All right. Well, I'm up. Let's go. Let's just give you some food.
Heal! Look what I have for you.
There you go. Good boy. Eat up. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that.
Next time. Take care. Farewell. My humble.
There's no lag on this stream, so that's really good. Because I keep an eye on the stream, so that's good. It's always good. I know comments are virtually in the moment. Alright, so last time I really did screw up in the direction that I went. I went up that road and I don't want to go up that road. That's the town. So that, yeah, so actually, yes I do. I just want to take the crossroads that takes, yes I do. Yeah, it's just that I went up the wrong road, I think. So it is this way, isn't it? Just gonna relook. Fucking direction, man, it's terrible. If I go up there, that's basically taking me well away, because that's what I did last time. So I want to take the main road out of town, which is... Because if I remember rightly, I park my horse up. I swear this is the main road, isn't it? Oh, just have a look. We should come to a crossroad. I should take the lower road. I hope I'm not about to repeat what I just did, man, because that'd be awful. I'm gonna break like a sieve, man. I'm telling you, this is terrible. Oh dear. What I'll just do is, though, this time I'm just going to spin round. If that's the camp up there, which I think it is. Yeah, because there's the... Yeah, we're going back to the camp. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to go a different direction. Fuck that. I'm not doing that again. Okay. Not repeating that, that's just insanity, man. So if I go that way, that goes to the coachman. If I take the left there... So it is the other direction then.
Quick!
I'm just going to check that as well. I'm just going to go down here. I'm going to get my bearings. Let's spend a minute or so getting my bearings. It'll help me. I won't be so fucking confused all the time then. If I come in right through, should lead. That would lead to the coachman. It's the town itself. Yeah, centre of town. Just stop, horsey, thank you. Alright. So I know that road is leading up to Sigismund. That's... I'm going up, okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, alright. I'm gonna try something. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go down this road. I'm gonna go around in an arc. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Here we go.
Go!
Let the horse follow the path, I'm just gonna relax. Let the horse do the work. Actually, I'm beginning to realise Phantom isn't as good as Pebbles, you know. I might get Pebbles back. I mean, he's a nice looking horse, but he isn't as quick. He hasn't got as much stamina. He hasn't got that perk that Pebbles has got, so that hidden perk, I don't think. I don't know if you can acquire it either, but I'm just going to let him run. See what I can get out of him. Go straight on now, thank you. Oh, I don't know, actually. He's got a bit of endurance. He's hanging in there, look. Oh shit. Ooh, go that way. Oh shit. Sorry, horsey. Just slow down. Alright. Thank you. So if you just joined me, guys and girls, or if you're wondering what we're up to, we're doing the Mysterium questline. I'm on my way to Kuttenberg, I hope. I got lost on the way. Surprise, surprise. It wouldn't be one of my streams without me getting lost at least twice.
Go!
That's a bandit camp there, I think. But I'm not going to stop for that. I am going to get the Kuttenberg, try to get the Kuttenberg. Actually, it's not too bad, this horse, actually. Always trample over them lot. Look out for any new markers as well. There we go, look, that looks promising. Heading the right way now, I think, thank fuck. What is that? Is that? No! It can't be, man. I haven't gone round in an arc and back to six. That's impossible. Oh, I'm just going to keep going. Stop it. It fucking is, you know. Why am I seem to be attracted to Sigismund's camp. Why is that? Why is that, man?
Go!
That's so bizarre. I keep ending up at Sigismund's camp. Ah, fuck it. I'm just going to cut across. I'm going to go round and cut across. Stuff this shit. No more mucking around. We're going to go cross country, man. I'm not mucking around.
Quick!
I've got some perks to level up in a bit. Yeah, we're going through this. Okay, all right. Back here again. Just in the opposite fucking direction. This is comical, man. This is so fucking comical. All right.
Just a bit further.
Yeah, keep going. Hey, good stuff. Nothing like a cross-country ride, man. Good boy, come on. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that fence till late. There's one coming up here, I think. Whew.
Quick!
Hey DJ, welcome, man. Thanks for subscribing to the channel, dude. How are you? Do you play? I take it you play Kingdom Come, do you or not? I'm trying to get to Kuttenberg, man. I keep getting lost. Serious. I'm having a right nightmare this morning. But, you know, I get there. We're doing the Mysterium questline. Ah, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'm back here again. I know where I... Yeah, alright. I will just double check just so I'm... Let's just have a look. Where is someone? Let's have a chat with someone, get some directions. I hope you're doing well.
Whoa!
We generally have a few people in, mate. It might be a quarter of the day today, I'm not sure. But generally about 11:30 people start to come in, 12 o'clock. I like to start a little bit earlier than the advertised stream just because it allows me to warm up, get my head around the game, wake up. I'm an old git, so, you know, I take a bit of time to warm up. Right, let's just see where we are.
Mind pointing out where we are?
All right, good. Horsham, brilliant. All right. So I'm actually making my way to Kuttenberg. Thank Christ for that. And let's just make sure I come out the right way as well. All right, yeah. We've got that because there's a quest there from the... Okay, so... All right, so where's my horse? We're coming through. Let's keep going the way we were going. Yeah, it's funny actually. I had a real good DJ. I had a real good day. Well, I had a real good response to the last vlog that I put out, the walk and talk on KDC. I think I'm going this way, guys and girls. I think this is right. I think I've got about 10, 11 new subscribers on that one video alone. So I don't know if you joined up then, but yeah, welcome to the channel, mate. Feel free to talk. We're a friendly bunch here. Yeah, this is where. So we are. So I am where I think I am, guys and girls. So we'll finally get to Kuttenberg. If I should just have to travel straight through, I think, and then we'll start this. We'll advance this Mysterium questline at last. I've had a bit of a nightmare in my gameplay in the last two playthroughs. Thursday was a nightmare. I couldn't find the marker. I thought I hadn't gone far enough in the quest to activate the Mysterium questline. I was just looking for the marker in the wrong place, and I couldn't. Now and again, guys and girls, as you'll learn, I have moments in games. But I'm pleased that I know I'm not the only one, because I watch other people's streams and I know sometimes they have the same problems I do. So it's a common theme with streamers, I think, sometimes, especially with KDC, getting lost in hardcore mode. Oh, that was a nice bit of fortune there, mate. Yeah. I've seen some footage of them online, you know, some videos and stuff. They seem nice and relaxed. I mean, you know, it must be quite a privilege to be involved. Oh shit, am I still going the right way? Involved. There must be a privilege to be involved in such a good production. It's been so well received as well. Because it's a great, as I said in my vlog, you know, that I put out the other day. It is a great game. You're not wasting your money on this game, guys and girls. It's quality. Yeah, we're going the right way. It's a quality game. And I've just done a second vlog, which I'll put out in the next few days on Martin and Sir Radzig Cobbler. I'm actually going to talk about some of the characters now. I talked about the game generally the other day in my first vlog, and I'm going to talk about the characters now. Because as I said, after Henry and Mutt, Martin's my next favourite character, just simply because of the man that he is in relation to Henry, and the storyline between him and Martin, and the way that the game rounds off for those two as well, and his mum. But I won't say too much, because like I say, that video will be coming out in a couple of days or the next day. Which one am I going? There's Kuttenberg. I can see it anyway, so that's all right. So I'll just follow the path while I'm talking. So yeah, and then I think what I'll do is I'll talk about the protagonists and that after that, and my feelings on that. But as I said, what I love about this game, guys and girls, is the ways it moves me and the way it drew me into the game, and just the quality of storytelling. Because like I say, you don't get many games like this. You really don't. You know, storytelling is an art. It all, you know, and as I said, it's pivotal to our growth as well. You know, our psychology, we grow on stories and experiences, you know, and we try to avoid negative experiences from the legacy of the stories that were told and the experiences that are shared with us by our parents and our ancestors. You know, that's the whole point of stories. They're a way of imparting knowledge. And this game, if you're very, you know, if you've got a keen ear, and sometimes I think you've got to let things in, take it to heart. You know, it offers a form of education. It can never replace the real deal, of course, but it's a guide. It's a guide, and it's a hell of a story. And like I say, that's why I appreciate it, because I think it's a great story, and I think it's got a lot to offer, not just in terms of just gameplay. If you want to enjoy it at the base level of a great game, that's fine, you know. We all get things, you know, we all experience our lives differently, but for me, what I love is how it offers a conduit to view life at so many different levels and in so many different ways, to explore even your own emotions and your own darkness and your own light in different ways, with no actual fouling, no actual real harm being done. So yeah, it's a very good conduit of self-expression, to learn about yourself and about other people as well, you know. I think that's what I love about this game most, because again, you've got to talk about the stories. Even the side quests are quality. Even the side quests, if they've taken so much care with the acting, even like most side quests in most games, they're small and they just fade away, and they're all right, but they're nothing special. Even the side quests I seek out and I enjoy, because the storytelling's so good and the characters are so good. And when you think you're finished, there's another little bit to it, and another little bit to it, and another little bit to it, and it just goes on and on and on. The main quest is fucking exhausting. I find the main quest absolutely exhausting, guys and girls, but in a great way, because it's so big and it's so well written, and they haven't missed a trick in it, you know, or very little, you know. I guess if I could be, I could really be really scrupulous, I guess, but I don't feel the need to be, because I think the game gives more than enough anyway, and I think it deals with the story content very well and rounds it off all very, very well. Like Legacy of the Forge, for me, just brings Henry out, yeah, and Martin, in a sense, because people, when they die, they live in us. So it is bringing Martin full circle as well, because he's within Henry. You know, people only people are only forgotten about after we die, and there's no one left to remember us. You know, and so, you know, and I think we still sort of live on after that anyway, beyond the physical. But you know, if you're really a sort of fatalist in thinking there's nothing more than just death itself, then, well, at least you get to know you live on in the hearts and minds of people that you live with and share your life with, good or bad, you know. But yeah, it's just a great game, and like I say, it triggers all this awareness of existence, of my existence, my experiences, my feelings towards my own life, and of the wider world in general. So it's a brilliant game. And like I said, as you can see, guys and girls, I can talk for England. I can rattle it off. Again, because I've always studied life anyway in the most intimate levels. Because like I said, I worked with people throughout my life in healing, and you know, I'm not going to go on. But let's just say I've travelled an interesting path in that regard, and the human condition has always been of great interest to me. It fascinates me because I think we as a species are very talented individuals. We have the capacity for great art in us, and great compassion and love, and are capable of building wonderful things. Of course, we have that other side, and that destructive element, which we see in this game, which comes with men of power and their egos and their vanity and their indifference to all life around them. And like I said, I've always been fascinated by the human condition because I've always known within myself my own gifts, which you know, and I've taken a faith in my own journey and come out the other side and realised that, yeah, there's a lot more to life than the limited bullshit that certain people want to sell us. And we shouldn't sell ourselves to any man or to any idea or beliefs, you know. We need to find out who we are and understand who we are. And I love this game as well because, again, it touches on that in Henry. Like as I said in the video I pull out, this game touches the core of us at every level. It does me, the spiritual, intellectual, emotional, physical. It's a great game. That's what makes it a great game and a generational game, and why I rattle on so much about it, because it's a rare commodity in this life. You know, when you get a game like this, it's unique, and it's a real pleasure to play and share with other people. You know, I love it. You know, and there's a few other games I feel similar to like this. You know, but they are rare. They're very rare, and like I say, they're generational. You don't get them maybe every 10, 15 years if you're lucky. You know. I guess as Henry's going to be communicating, let's
For a handsome fella.
Thank
I'm
you.
in need of your services, Master Barber.
Master Barber. I'll go clean shaven with Henry. Where's clean shaven? Just a bit still fits. Clean shave. Yeah, let's do that.
Happy to be of service. Come back anytime.
Now he should be nice and relatively nice and clean. He shouldn't be that grubby. Let's take off my forging gloves. Just put on some nice gold gloves to go with the outfit. And see that, even that, you see, you know, I got to say as well, I just love the menu, the inventory, guys and girls, the subtle lighting. I mean, my eyes are sort of taking it for granted now, but when I first saw this, the subtle lighting of the inventory and everything, and just the way it moves and scrolls, it's so nice. It is so nice. I really love it, you know. There's just so many lovely elements to this game. What else have we got to level up on? So these skills, yeah, horsemanship. Let's just do that. Okay. All right, good stuff. I've got to do that Excalibur. Executioner's sword, okay, as well. I want to craft that at some stage. Get the recipe for that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I need the broken Excalibur. Yeah, I do need the broken Excalibur. I don't know where I get that from yet. I know there's a trader. It's the Hole in the Wall, and he sells you like ancient relics and shit like that. I guess I've got to catch up with him sometime. All right, so here we go, guys and girls. We need to get to this guy. Where is he in the city? All ready to meet him. I'm going to save up now as well. Finally got to. Actually, it's pretty good because it's 11 o'clock now. Like I say, I advertise I start at 10:30. So and like I say, I get busier from about 11:30, maybe 12:30, something like that. So we'll start this now. We're going to return to Betty. I'm just going to end that quest so that's not sort of lingering. And then we're going to speak to this guy. What am I thinking about journal? We'll go and see the royal physician. And there's still, look, daily quests as well from the DLC Legacy of the Forge. And we'll go and see the Forge because I love the Forge, guys and girls, because for me it rounds off Henry's journey in such a nice way, you know. Like I say, Martin's Forge, Martin's Mark, you know, it was an emotional experience when I saw all that, you know, again, because it's, you know, for me, I've been playing this game for over 3 years, I think, online. You can see the series when I first started playing it. There's playlists for the hardcore mode, KDC, the first KDC, the hardcore mode and basic playthrough. And that's such a fucking joke. I mean, it's been such a journey learning this gaming, especially the first one, because the combat was so fucking tough. So yeah, so, you know, and then there's the first playthrough, the normal playthrough of this one, and then the hardcore playthrough. And I've got the playlists up, guys and girls. You can seek them out under my playlist if you're interested in watching any of those series, you know. So, but yeah, KDC 1, that was a journey, I'll tell you. It took me half an hour or 40 minutes to get Henry. When I first started playing KDC, I couldn't believe it. I was so fucking embarrassed. I admit I was, you know. This damn horse ride with the Cumans from Skalitz to Townburg. It was a nightmare. I mean, people were laughing their ass off me, and the more they laughed, the more flustered I got. And I was new to the horse system controls, and I just couldn't get my head around it. And, you know, I couldn't get my head around when to gallop at what point. Obviously, I learned, you know, when you heard them or whatever. But the point is, I finally got to Townburg, and it was such a party when I got there. And then when I thought, oh, that must be the hardest part of the game, and then I had all the combat and everything else. I tell you, guys and girls, KDC 1 was a bitch. It was a lot. I saw a lot of comments, right, of KDC, the first one. People saying it was a crap game, the combat was crap. It's not. It was not crap. It was a challenge. I think people just bitched about it on Reddit and everything because they didn't either have the time or the inclination to learn the game. Even like, for example, the mechanics now of the game now, they've been perfected, because even the grinding of a sword, sharpening of a sword was a nightmare thing to do. It's so complicated. It was so difficult to control. In this one, it's more intuitive. It's more natural. It feels, it's better. It's not easier. It's just, they just improved it. It's better. It feels more organic, more natural. So people say, oh, it's easier. No, I think it's more organic. It's more natural. The stone's more, the movement of the stone and the sharpening of the blade is more natural. In fact, I'll show you. You know, it just feels more natural, the sharpening of tools now to the first one. But everything in the first one was fucking hard work, whether it's grinding or combat. But it wasn't crap. To say it was crap, I think was disingenuous. It was a challenge, and it took me about a month to really start, and I mean a month, 2-3 times a week playing KDC, getting to a certain level. And then when I started to get the combat, I loved it. And it's like when I first got the combat, we were in stream and I was in the pit with Bernard, and I was starting to beat him up now, and I was going, yeah, and I got really excited when I did one of my first master strikes or whatever, and I was so fucking happy and excited, and I really earned it. You really had to earn it. But that was part, I think that's part of what made me bond with the game as well, is taking that journey, not giving up on it. And it's like anything, and that's another lesson as well in relation to real life, guys and girls, because you don't get nothing for free in the real world. If you want anything of real value, you got to suffer for it sometimes. Like a relationship with a woman, traveling 25 years with a woman, like I've done in my relationship. Now, you know, it hasn't been easy at times, and we've had some falling, you know, you have your difficult times. But you don't get nothing good without effort. And that's what love is. It's sacrifice, you know. And if you have apathy in your life, you're never going to experience anything enriching. And in a way, the games that you play, you only get out of a game what you put in as well, you know. And again, I think that's why I bonded with KDC so strongly, because that first time round, again, I was doing it in stream, sharing it with a lot of people. They were laughing their ass. We had a good laugh. None of it was malicious. It was all done in good, you know, good humour. But it was so fucking embarrassing. It really was, man. I really struggled with KDC 1. But as I got my head round it, I mean, this was a story that kept me interested, because the story is fantastic. Just that when Henry's village got sacked, it was unbelievable. It was so well created and put together. The fear in the boy as he ran away, you know, just the memory of it, you know. And of course that triggers feelings in me for one reason or another. It was just, you know, a family and one thing, but you know, it's just such a clever story, man. And again, like I said, it resonated with me so strongly. I'm still here now playing all these years later and vlogging about it and talking about it in game with you guys and girls. But just look at, this is just so much more intuitive to me than the first one. It's just so much more natural.
All right.
You can get
This is already sharp.
You can get the 45-degree angle. You can feel it. You know, it's not easier. It's better. It's perfected. The mechanics of this game is perfected. It's not easier. You can still burn it if you go too hard, you know, but it just feels more intuitive all the way, and it's more subtle in the sparks as well. There's more the tiniest bit more leeway from there's it smoking now, so that's not good. So we'll get it sharp again. Oh, we've got to concentrate now, Nesbit. I'm talking. Come on. Now he says having difficulty. Am I already razor sharp? I'm probably already razor sharp, aren't I? I think I am. Yeah, I think we are, yeah. Oh, 99. Oh, I did fuck it up. All right, let's just finish it off properly then. I screwed that up. See if it starts to smoke.
It's sharpened already.
Oh, it is sharpened already. All right. Yeah, razor sharp it is. Okay. So it's very intuitive. You know, it feels maybe obviously the inventory. Oh, it's not actually the sharpness. Oh, of course, I'm getting confused. All right, it needs repairing because of combat. That's not the sharpness. Yeah. Blacksmith. There we go. That's different from the sharpness. Okay, I was getting confused. All right, so it was sharp already. Okay, but yeah, it's just so intuitive, guys and girls. You know, everything's so tidy. And I just love this building, this forge. Just you know, I could just go on and on about this. I won't. I'll get on with the quest. Let's go to Betty. I could go on and on and on, but I'll save it for the vlogs, guys and girls. Because like I say, it isn't one small thing that's made me sort of love this game so much. It's everything. And it's the way it's all blended together. It's a piece of art. It's symphony. It's not, you know, maybe you'll think I'm exaggerating, but I spend so much money and time playing games. You know, and being invested in the art of making mods for Skyrim, which I did for 12 years, you know. There's so much of my life that's invested in this arc, you know. It's it has to have some value. I wouldn't be doing it, you know. And it has to be giving something back, or I've just walked a long time ago. Let's just do this.
Council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Woohoo!
They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
Now I get laid for free.
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful.
That's brilliant, man. It's so fucking funny. Okay.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Exactly. Don't worry, I'm going to deal with Adam for you as well. Because he's really cruel, and he will destroy if he can.
Now that we've got
So we'll
the
get rid of
result,
the enemy.
how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you.
Excellent.
Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house.
Ah!
And if you want to learn something
That's music
about
to my
herbs,
ears, guys
go
and
and
girls.
see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much.
Woohoo!
I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
And don't worry, we're going to kill Adam as
Betty.
well.
And to you, Councillor Naz, what brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty.
He wants his piece of the
Privilege
cake, of
can
course.
always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Yeah.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, there's always
Take
someone
care.
trying to screw you, isn't there, eh? But like I said, that's why you've got enough to deal with. That's why I'm going to get rid of Adam when we're in the area next. During the day, Adam works at his bench doing his accounts, and we're going to stick a blade into his gullet. Because, like I say, if you've never done the story, guys and girls, Adam treats her really poorly, and he's out. He'll do anything to destroy her, even burn down her business. So we're going to deal with Adam in due course, very, very soon. Because he's going to be fuming, of course, because so I'm just going to dispose of him. Whether or not there's any more stories with him, I don't know, but I'm just going to take him out now, because I feel like it. And there's the forge, man. I just love that. Finishes off the game lovely. And again, guys and girls, the DLC is huge. Absolutely. You fix the clock tower, which I've done. And there's still loads of daily quests, and there's small little things, but look at them. Look, there's 4 new quests. Investigation. I don't even know what that is. What's that? But we're doing Mysterium. Mysterium is what we're doing, guys and girls. It's a Mysterium stream. Let's carry on. I can see, and there's so much of this game I'm still yet to explore, and I'm thinking of doing Witcher next as well. And I do have to do Witcher, but I have to get that done before the next one comes out. There's so much of this game I still haven't done yet, though. I mean, I've done all the main quests. I've done most of the main quests. There's lots of side quests still I could do. Lots of exploring of the areas. Lots of towns still to explore. Countryside, you know. So, where are we going? Come on, Nesbit, get your shit together. Where are we going? We are going up to... Oh, so we're going... If I go in... Right, alright. I think I know where I'm going. So, where's the archway? Should pretty much put me where I need to be, I think. Because there's the... Oh no, I'm around the other side. Okay, right. The hell is that one? Alright. Up we go. I think I could have stayed on the other side. I've just gone around in circles. And again, Kuttenberg City itself, as I said before, guys and girls, is massive. It's such a great bit of work. No load doors, any shit like that. Oh, we're here. Brilliant. Okay, that worked out right then. No? It's one of the... Oh, yeah. Here we go. He's upstairs. I think he... Is he upstairs? right place? No, he's got to be downstairs. Let's have a look. Can't see an arrow. Yeah, let's go down. Trying to follow this marker. Is he at the back?
God bless you, sir.
And you, good lady.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Yeah, he's in here. Where is he? Right, so he's somewhere in here. Okay. All right.
I'm looking for Master Albic. I heard he lives here.
He's got a room upstairs, but he's not here right now. Want me to give him a
So
message?
I'm not being thick.
I need to deliver an important letter to him. Do you know where he went, or when he'll be back?
The neighbour woman sent for him. Their maid's sick, so I expect he's over there.
Master Albic himself treats a common maid.
He doesn't care about background. He treats everyone the same.
Where do those neighbours live? What sort of people
And
are they?
And I bet he treats everyone the same because he can experiment on the well less off. I'm going to take a guess in that. That's just a guess. I might be wrong. Just came to mind straight away. I don't know why. Let's find out, people. Let's see what
Just
this guy's
ordinary
about.
townsfolk. They live 2 doors down towards the square.
Thanks.
God be with you.
Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the chat either. Shit, what did she just say? That's because I was thinking about the story. That's part of my... That's one of the reasons I get lost a lot, guys and girls, and I don't always pay attention to what I should be paying attention to. Two houses down, right. Alright. So, let's go back out the front then. Is this the front? It's dealing with a sick neighbour, she said. There's the marker. One. In here then.
Waiting any longer.
What do you want? There's nothing
Get
to
lost.
see here.
Can't you see I haven't got time for this?
This should be the house Albic went to.
Leave us alone.
But what's going on at the door?
Where are you, old man? Leave me alone. Are you a physician? No, you're not. So leave me the hell alone.
Here's another way of getting in here.
Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that. Where are you? Oh, leave me alone.
What do you want?
Albic, come
Let's
out.
go round.
I'm not waiting here till doomsday. Come on, out with you.
Just safe here. Go around the back, see if I find another way in. Might be something wrong.
You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
Where's the nearest? Let's, because I know I can, if I go back up here, 1, 2, through the apothecaries, I can come out the back. Let's see if we can find another way in. Go down to.
Quality goods here.
It'd be here, wouldn't it? Here we go. Let's see if we can get in. Ah. Alright. Let's close that door, not draw attention to ourselves. I'll bring up the torch just in case. We're going upstairs by the looks of it, by the marker. Brilliant, alright.
If you can.
Master Albic? Shh! I was sent by...
I don't know how you got in, but be quiet now.
Sir Peter of Pisek sent me to you.
Even if the devil himself sent you, be quiet. I need and I demand silence. And you, please. Deep breaths.
Seems like a good enough sort of guy. First
All right.
instinct.
Your breathing is
Impressions?
improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with her. What you need is rest.
Cook your own damn food, no?
Next time, please don't interrupt me. I need peace for my work.
I'm sorry. I didn't realise.
Well, it doesn't matter now. You said Lord Pisek sent you, didn't you? I think I know what this is about.
Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this letter for you, sir.
Really? Let's have a look.
Here it is. My name's Henry, and Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlec.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
I heard you intend to ask at the monastery to help you get access to King Wenceslas. Is that true?
Unfortunately, yes. I'm worried about his health, and I hope Abbot Jan might intercede on my behalf.
You think Sigismund would listen to the abbot?
It's a chance, and my conscience won't let me waste it.
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund has taken up there, don't you?
Yes, but it doesn't trouble me unduly.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. And he doesn't act rashly. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
You really expect me to just walk away?
Well, if you feel that... What the hell is that racket?
Hey! Albec!
Christ, give me strength. Another bunch of impatient wretches. Perhaps it's time I finally had a proper word with them.
Get out here, you piss fart!
Well, they don't look much like the debating sort.
That's unfortunately true. On the other hand, it was fortunate Lord Pisek, despite my objections, sent me a personal guard, right?
You mean me?
Who else? Come on, in the worst case, I'll just see what you're made of.
So, you finally decided to come out. About time. I won't be kept waiting in the streets like some mangy mutt.
I've told you several times already. I'm busy.
Because you're wasting time on some wench instead of helping someone who actually matters.
No person is more important than any other.
Ha! For your own good, I'll pretend I didn't hear that nonsense.
Fuck him.
Listen here, you swine. I'm the master's personal guard, and I won't stand by while someone talks to him like that. You had your chance to walk away. When I'm done with you, that's when you'll really need a healer.
Henry, wait. Violence is not the answer.
Stay out of this. Your personal guard here.
Come
is a
on!
lesson in manners.
Get ready for a beating, you shit.
Violence
bit of
is
that.
not the answer. Henry, watch out.
Yeah.
Stop this bloodshed.
Ooh.
That's enough.
Let's just fall. Oh, I got both of them. Have I? Oh, Henry, don't fall to this guy. That's it. Let's just gain my stamina a minute.
Violence Violence
You won't
is not
insult
the
my
answer.
master, you bastard!
I got the guy behind me. Yes. Get out of the corner, Henry.
That's enough. We'll smash the pair of you.
God, shit, I'm stuck. Shit, man, I'm stuck. And that is not good. I can't get out of here.
Smash the pair of you.
Just beat... Oh, Henry's lost. I don't believe it.
Knock me out cold.
Henry,
I got stuck on the stone. Shit.
let's talk.
Oh, man.
Henry? Henry,
What happened?
you got a proper beating. That's what happened.
And you?
After you wore them out tactically, they did come after me too. But they didn't have the strength left
That's
to
good.
really hurt me.
That was fun.
That's a strange strategy for a bodyguard, but with a bit of squinting, I suppose it could be considered. Let's leave it. Come, let's talk somewhere else. I'll patch you up a bit.
Well, that didn't go very well.
You think? If Peter hadn't sent you himself, I'd have thought you were mocking me.
But Sir Peter of Pisek, really, I was...
That's enough. No need to drop more names. I'll just hope next time goes better. At worst, your clumsiness...
I should have played that a bit more seriously, but that was good
So,
fun, man.
Are you ready?
Brilliant. You're approaching a crucial... once you enter the monastery... Okay. All right. Oh, God. And again, in the first one, guys and girls, I had a fucking nightmare with that monastery quest in the first one. Because you had to do things in a certain way, the daily routines. I was just no good at that. Oh, I hope today ain't going to be like that. I'll tell you what, we're coming up to 2 hours. In 2 hours, I'm going to make myself a coffee and have a quick break. But just to stretch my legs. But, well, let's do this. Let's just say quickly for now. I'll come back
Probably
later.
need to sort out a few more things. I'll come by shortly.
Okay. That was good fun. So I know where he is. That's good. Also, as well, I thought I was going to take on the bodyguard. Not the other guy as well. I thought I was going to fight his bodyguard. But there you go. Lesson learned. But that was quite funny. I enjoyed that. I didn't like getting stuck on that rock, though. That didn't fucking help. I got in a fucking corner. I was doing quite well to then. Now, where's the nearest bath? Let's just get tidied up before we do this quest, and then we'll start the quest, guys and girls.
I'm sorry.
It's so fucking funny. Okay, Henry. In fact, while we're here, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, right, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Henry's going to get healed up. He's going to have a quick... he's going to have some fun before he goes into the monastery. And he's just going to deal with that other guy as well. Let's get on the bathhouse. I always get stuck on that, don't I?
What do you need?
I need some
I need a
services.
bath.
Cecil.
I've heard the...
Don't worry.
I can't.
Okay, just skip through that. Yep.
You...
Brilliant. Now. Might as well go through to the next morning, I guess. Have a sleep.
Hi. You definitely know what you're doing. I'd be happy.
I should think so after that of times he's been to the
I'm not giving you a
bathhouse.
discount. It wasn't that good.
Brilliant. Okay. I'll open up the door and let's just have a quick... Actually thinking about it. Let's have a quick... I wonder if he's up there. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I'm just going to save quickly. Let's just do that. Food, just save. Come on. Is he there? I don't know if he's going to be here. If not, well... No, he's not. Okay, so I think it was earlier in the afternoon to find him in his desk. It's too late in the day. Oh, there he is.
There's nothing here for you. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Oh, okay. Or I could just kill you.
Stubborn as a mule.
He's dead. Good. Hopefully no one saw that or heard that. Let's get the hell out of here. That's who I wanted to kill. That worked out quite well. Quick, quick, quick. That's Adam dead or whatever his name is. He won't be bothering Betty again. And that's exactly what I wanted.
Pardon me.
And no one knows. Brilliant. It couldn't work out better. Adam's dead. Betty's safe. I can now focus on this main quest. Good stuff. Let's get dressed for the part. Adam deserves that. Well, that's a bit the menace. Well, look, Henry doesn't normally go around killing people. I've tried to stay true to Henry's character in this playthrough, guys and girls. Like, he's not going to sleep with Catherine or the other girls. All right, he goes to the bathhouses, but that's all he does. And with a bit of luck, he'll get to marry Teresa at the end or something like that. But the reason I killed Adam is because of the way he treated Betty. He treats Betty very poorly, you know. And he threatened to burn down her bathhouses and that. So I think he deserves to die. Right. Oh, shit. Where am I going? Let's get to the main quest. Let's do this. We are now going to go full throttle in Mysterium, guys and girls. Nice to see you, mate, by the way, Grey Warden. Welcome, mate, to the stream. We got about, what's that, 9, 20? I've got about 30 people on all platforms. I'm multi-streaming to multiple platforms, guys and girls. I go through StreamLabs. It's quite a good service. We're going to go past the fountain and down the road, and that will take us back to where we need to be.
You're always welcome here.
It's down here, isn't it?
Fountain?
Hey, Raz, welcome, man. Nice to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Okay, so I think we're down here, aren't we? If we go down here, marker should come up. There we go. All right. I haven't really endeared myself to this physician, this Sawbones. With the start of this quest, I got into a fight and got him into some trouble. But hey, you know, that was a good start. I thought it was a good start. Here we go. So I'm going to save again then. What's my state? Yeah, state. Let's have a look at what we got. I have got plenty of potions. It should be all right. Arms-wise, they might take everything off me, but what I'm wearing. So I'm going to wear my stealth outfit, because I think ultimately it's probably what I'm going to need more than anything else. No, I'm going to stick with my charisma high to begin with. Let's just see what happens. It may not be like the other one. I'll just save for now anyway. What time is it? I'll go for my coffee in another 10 minutes. Let's just have a save. Let's save that. Although the game's going to probably do it. Let's not waste the save. Here we go then. Yeah, I'm not. Well, it wasn't. It was all right. Yeah, Raz. I had quite an interesting weekend. I dropped a power tool on my foot, battery end, so that hurts a bit. My boy was sick. Saturday night, so didn't stream Sunday. But so it was an eventful weekend. But I can't complain. I mean, it could have been worse, you know.
I'm ready.
Here we go then.
To the monastery.
Excellent.
Well, there's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
I'll just grab a few essentials.
Good stuff.
All right then. I think we can go. I've got everything I need. And you?
I'm ready too. Let's go.
Off we go.
All right. Bum 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 bum. Mysteria. And I'm really let's take a screenshot of that. I'm really curious about this, guys and girls, because again, within any order, you know, you have your layered. It's like a pyramid, really, in structure. Here we go, Raz. You know, I'll shut up and I'll let the intro play out. I've got questions about this. I'm just wondering what Warhorse has done with this, and well, we'll see. We'll see. Ooh. We're locked in now. Mysteria. I use my brain now. Of course they're going to take the weapons.
Father Abbot.
Sacred geometry that's deployed in structure and ground. If you notice,
friend.
guys and girls.
Christ be praised.
Greetings, Master Albec. I heard you returned from Padua, but truth be told, I didn't expect you. So tell me, what brings you to my doorstep?
Worthy Father, I thank you for the welcome. I've come to ask a favor, but...
Drop the formality, my friend. We've known each other a long time.
Very well. I simply need an audience with King Sigismund. It's about his brother's health.
You can surely request an audience.
I could, but I'd hoped your influence might help make it happen.
Oh, I think you overestimate my influence. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albec. The king cares about it.
Actually, forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already, and survived.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing? I pray it's not the Black Death, but as I said, we can't rule it out yet.
And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery, Confessor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium, and one of the maidservants.
Something seems off to you, Albec.
Yes, the maid. Women aren't allowed in the cloister, and they don't meet with the monks, do they?
Of course not. That's out of the question.
Then how could she have been infected along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated.
Water.
Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
What are we going to do, Albic?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
But what if we catch it?
My mission is to help those in need. And that risk is part of it. You're free to walk away, of course.
Lord Pisek assigned me to guard you.
I believe he had other kinds of danger in mind.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Thank you, Albic, for volunteering. I wouldn't have dared ask it of you.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help. Not only those in the infirmary. If we can rule out plague, that may put your mind at ease too.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter of ours later on. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need to know.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Of course. Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so. Tell me, Henry, didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
Yes. Although it's not like he tried to hide it much. The plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you'd notice right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from settlers. And now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its
Excuse
debts.
me?
And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters either. And if plague really did break out, that could be the final nail in the coffin. The abbot might be forced to dissolve the monastery. But let's not jump to conclusions. I want to see the sick with my own eyes before we start worrying about the plague.
Stuck. Well, they've got bathhouses here. Brilliant.
I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel, but no, you just had to have the luck.
So, this is the confessor. What do you make of it, Henry?
He looks worn out. Doesn't even notice us. Whatever's wrong with him, it's clearly taken a toll.
Exactly. At his age, any illness hits far harder than it would a young and healthy man. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good physician's character. Unfortunately, not every physician is a good one.
Albig? Albig of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters. And since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes. This plague he's so afraid of.
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly glad you're here, my friend.
Henry, allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of Prchatsitz. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albig. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Henry of Skalitz. By order of Sir Peter of Pisek, I'm here to protect Master Albig.
Though I've no idea from what. But who am I to argue, eh?
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dinesh Latskvi, gentlemen.
Well then, now we all know each other. Shall we finally return to the matter
it starts
of
to unfold.
Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all. All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later bloody diarrhea. By far the best off is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day, and when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious with fever.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given you anyone to assist?
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got chamomile decoctions?
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
Mostly bread, fruit. Yesterday they had fish, but they haven't eaten much of it.
That doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. They need strength, don't they? Give them a lump of lard, or bread with dripping, and pork scratchings.
Thanks for the tip, Henry. But next time, keep it to yourself.
I'm surprised with that Henry responded that way, because he does know quite a bit about medicine at this particular stage. With the combat he's been in, and the broken bones and the people he's had to heal. So I'm surprised at this stage he's given such a weak answer, because he knows better. That's why I chose it, because I thought he would have given an intelligible answer, but there you go. And offered something else. But hey, all right, there you go. Whatever.
You're right about one thing, though. They do need a different diet. They should be getting something light and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen.
Joachim, you say? Well now.
Who's this Joachim? You know him?
The monastery herbalist. He lives in a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you, I wouldn't bother him too much. He's a grumpy old fellow.
You say that because you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to speak. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Shit, sorry.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Blezhna. She gets her work assignments from Steward Zdenek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Okay.
Can I help with anything else?
No, that's more than enough now.
Once you've found something, come back. Maybe we'll have figured out more by then.
Right. Okay, guys and girls. I am going to get myself a coffee and stretch my legs. I've been sat down for 2 hours. I just need to get the pins and needles out of my muscles. Nah, I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? If you like the stream, don't forget to smash the like. Okay, I appreciate that. I'm going to have a quick break. I've got the big ups there. Actually, did I add trick? Let's just have a look at the big ups a minute. Should do some. I did do that. Okay. Okay, bring the music up. The game music for you, a bit like. Come on.
What do you say?
Okay, I'll be back in a sec, guys and girls. Just having a quick break. DJ, good night, Adam. All right. Where's my earpieces? Stuff. Okay. So, I've got to map this monastery, or try to map it in my head. Why aren't you coming up, map? Oh, is it because I don't... Is it because I don't know it yet? Oh, that's interesting little... Okay, look, there's no map, no internal map, because I haven't walked around it yet. Get shown around the monastery. All right, that's interesting. Okay, and the other points of the quest are to talk to the people involved. Journal. Okay.
You're about as much fun as a funeral.
Let's talk to Stephen first, the confessor.
How do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest. But first, I need to know who you've been seeing lately. And where.
What? Why?
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
The sickness spreads through foul air. Anyone breathing the same air as you might be at risk.
You sound like you know what you're talking about. And I believe you've got your reasons. But I'm a confessor. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession or tell you what anyone confided in me.
You don't have to break your confession. You just have to tell me where you've been, you Wally.
I'm not asking you to reveal anything. Just point me in the right direction.
Perhaps you're right. I could at least point the way. There's something that might be connected to this dreadful sickness. Look in my cell. It's the one beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase. Here's the key. I think you'll find something there that might help you.
What am I looking for?
That you'll have to find out
Obviously.
for yourself.
I understand. I won't pressure you. Get some rest.
Wait, please. Do you think that I might ask you for something?
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
I'll see what's growing nearby and bring you some. It'll brighten the place up a bit at least.
Thank you, lad.
Hey, the sun's coming out. That's good. It's blinding the crap out of me.
I'm gonna die of boredom in here.
At least be quiet while you do it.
All right. If you like the stream, guys, and go smash the like, I'd appreciate it. Feel free to post your comments. God, that is bright today. Bloody hell, man. Wow. All right. I hardly see the fucking game that's coming. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to pull the other one.
About our little duel. One more thing.
Oh, give it a rest, for Christ's sake.
My head's killing me.
At my shoulder, it looks like we're even.
Okay. So, I've got to work out where is where and what is what. So the map should grow, or should start to become visible as I discover these new areas. I need to talk to that guy and get shown around if I can. Which is the way out? That's a good point. So I think we came in this way then, did we?
Be quiet while you do it.
Alchemy bench. What's in these chests? Empty. Not too concerned about nicking anything right now, so. No, okay, ginger bandage. Okay. All right, brilliant. So, alchemy bench here. All right. It's good to know.
Try to calm down first. Where did you say it hurts?
Down here, under my belly, it's like someone stabbed me with a red-hot poker.
I see. It sounds like an ordinary, woman's matter. It usually comes with its fair share of pain.
What do you mean, woman's matter? This is different. Trust me, I can tell.
In that case, I don't know. I don't have the necessary theoretical knowledge for this.
Don't mind. I'll take anything you have. A bit of hogweed, at least. Or a leech to suck the bad stuff out.
The pain you describe likely can't be treated with medicine. Maybe repentance will help? Forgive me, I have other duties to attend to.
Great.
I saw you came here with Master Albic. I suppose that would make you his assistant?
Yes, I suppose you could say that. My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Benedict the Novice, but I reckon the abbot already told you that.
Yes. He said you would show us to our lodging, as well as the infirmary.
Your room is at the other end of the infirmary. It'll be the door on the left. There's an alchemy workshop in the other room. Master Albic should find everything he needs there. Though if he needs any fresh herbs, there's also the monastery's garden. Brother Joachim, our herbalist, would be more than happy to help him.
Good to know. Thank you. Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a Sawbones can help me. Or the Reaper, maybe.
Then it's your lucky day. Because I'm a bit of both. Tell me what's bothering you, Maddie.
Well,
Brilliant.
It hurts like hell. Here, below my belly. It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon. And the Holy Brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue. Only I'm regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description. How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even prayed to Saint Benedict and rubbed garlic on my stomach. I even tried hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing. And I almost bashed my head getting down.
I don't know if you... I heard this on Line Guys and Girls, but, you know, some scientists or whatever did some experiments with garlic, and they consumed a lot of garlic, and they blowed on it after they sort of ate a whole bulb over a course of like 3 or 4 hours in the evening. And it just washes out the stomach, and it kills any, you know, it's really good for you. And they blew on a petri dish, and they killed the bacteria in the petri dish because they had that much garlic in them. It's just good for, you know, it's good just for daily living, and, you know, sort of once a week, have a bit of garlic. it'll clean out and purify your gut and your system. So, and when you're, well, it's a bit crude here, but when you go for a number 2, it'll stink like hell. But you know, go. There you go. But it's really good for the gut. I think it's about 4 or 5, you know, cloves. They not from a garlic, a whole garlic, yeah. Over a course of a night, every half hour, digest it.
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? All right, so I sat down on the stairs, just for a little while. My legs were killing me. Besides, those stairs were bloody hard. And ice cold too. It's a wonder I didn't freeze in place.
All right, enough. I get it. All right. I'll try to help you somehow. If you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold from below.
Whatever it is, I just want it to stop hurting. Sakura. Let them rinse me out with holy water for all I care. Or at least tie a knot in my guts, or I swear they are gonna come spilling out.
Well, I have this medicine here. Maybe it'll help you feel better.
Oh, right. The exact amount should be 1 then, yeah.
Here. If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
Are you sure about this? This looks like the stuff I had to gurgle that one time when I ate too much bacon. But, all right then. I'll hand it over before I give birth over here. What the... Holy Mary, did you hear that too? It's coming from my belly. That swill must be coming back up. What did you do to me? Now I need a bucket for each end. It's like my own guts turned against me.
Oh, Christ. Well, at least we can rule certain things out now. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to find my way around this bloody monastery. So, this is where the healing is, where the patients are. We're coming into the main monastery grounds in terms of the church itself. What have we got over here? Okay. Alright, pink, remember pink. Pink on white walls, and the tree stood so tall, defined and proud, and loud against the sky. When it comes quick. And when you're least expecting it. The top's the bottom is all you got. Alright. Okay.
Father, may I have a moment of your time?
What brings you here?
What do you think about what's going on here?
My son, I am merely upholding what has been customary for centuries, and what has brought order and prosperity to this country. The Sedlec Monastery is the oldest Cistercian abbey in the Kingdom of Bohemia. For more than 2 centuries, we've guided the spiritual life of the wider community through the Malin parish. Gutenberg, its 2 churches, and the souls of its inhabitants. All of this was under our care. And it wasn't just because of tradition, but because we had the means,
Bossing Crown,
the education, and God's blessing to do so.
Okay, we'll come back to him at another time.
I have to go, Father.
Go in peace.
Alright. So we've got the pink walls that lead back to my bed. Alchemy and the healer, the people that are sick. Right, it's a little prayer area. Let's just bring up the marker. Where am I going to? I've talked to, what's his name, the confessor. I've got to get to the confessor's room, see what he's got in his room. That's going to help. And again, I've got to find this guy, because I don't think this map's going to show up until I've had this guy show me around.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
John of the Order. Right, this is the... Is this the confessor's room, is it?
There's not much here.
Okay.
So that's why the confessor wanted flowers from me. He must like them.
Let's check out the chest then. There's nothing there, just a cross ring. Could take
Where
anything
the hell
right.
did the confessor get so many valuables?
Yeah,
Something
of
doesn't
course.
add up here.
Yeah. Of course he shouldn't have them. He's a monk. He should have a simple life. Of course it didn't dawn on me. I'm just so used to seeing things in chests, but you shouldn't have those things. Or, okay, right, let's get him some flowers then, in a bit. Of course, simple life. No belongings. To start getting into the mindset of these priests again. I forgot, you know, who I'm dealing with here. That's locked, but not force that. Locked. Let's see if we can find this guy to show us around. What's here? Is this... Ooh. Another part of the grounds. To be honest, I'm just quite happy in traveling. Can I get up there? Yeah, come on, Henry. Oh, yeah. What's in here? All right. Come through there, so we're going to head back towards... These are the herb gardens and that, I guess. What we got here? Brilliant. We won't pick anything yet. But if I wonder if I've got somewhere to sleep. Have I got my chest there? I wonder. And access to all my herbs and stuff. I wonder. Let's check that out in a bit as well. Can wash as well. That's good. Can we wash? No? Plenty of herbs, flowers, woodland garden. Who's this guy? Oh, is this the old guy? Ooh. We might have to check this out later on tonight or something. For now, I'm not going to do anything to upset anyone. Just going to get a lay of the land, so to speak. Where does that go? Ah, dry some herbs here, that's good. Another alchemy bench, that's good. Look at this, look. Interesting. Honey, always useful. Have some food on you. Can't activate those, that's strange. Can't activate these either. Oh god, I just had a connection to another game, a different game. An old game. Wow. Can't remember what it's called, but it was a murder mystery game. For some reasons, around that area just triggered that memory. Interesting. Howdy, Fire. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream, dude. Nice to see you, mate. Time for some coffee. You have a good weekend, Fire. now. So, I think I'll just check my... No, I'm not going to do that yet. I need to find this guy that's going to show me around. That's what I really need to do, because the map is not going to open up until he's shown me around. It's obvious. Trouble is, I can't find the fucker. I can't remember his... The boy's back at school today, actually, Fire. He was all sick all day Sunday, as you know. Well, he's sick Saturday night. Sunday and Monday he was getting better, but he's gone back to school today, so he's better. I'm doing all right. I've actually got a little short to pump out, because I've just set a new tier for the membership channel, 199, so people for the 199 tier will get shorts and stuff like that. And I just did a little short on why I wasn't around Sunday for everyone, so I'll post that later. And I tell you about my little accident with a power tool as well. It was a weird weekend, man. I mean, just about everything that could go wrong did go wrong. I had to re-image the PC. I had to replay some of Dragon's Dogma to get it back to where I left it at the last stream. Same with Henry as well, because my backups only went to, like, I think the sort of Tuesday or something. So yeah, so it was a bit of a shit show really the weekend, to be honest here. But hey, as I said earlier on, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, so there you go, man. What can I say? But yeah, the most important thing, you know, is the boy's all right. Nothing too serious. He's back at school, and the missus is happy. So you know, as long as they're both all right, my life is relatively easy. You know, you know how it goes, guys. You know, as long as they got everything they need and they're all right, I'm all right. That's the way it is, you know. I guess I could say as well, I've restructured the membership channel, membership tiers, guys and girls. If you join the channel at 199, you get shorts and stuff like that, shout outs and all the rest of it, and my sincere gratitude for supporting the channel. 4.99 you get vlogs, pre-records, shorts, shout outs, my appreciation for your support of the channel. And if you do the higher tier at 8.99, we're going to be shifting into private streams. So there'll be certain days where I'll stream live, and somewhere along the line I'll go into private streams, or I'm going to do individual private streams as well. So and you get all the lower tiers as well. So there's been a restructuring, but I've only just started the shorts channel. So the first short, the short membership. So that's brand new. So there isn't any shorts up at the moment. The first one will go up later today. And I've got another video for Kingdom Come Deliverance coming out in the next few days about Martin and Sir Radzik Cobbler and how I feel about those two. And I talked about that earlier, so I won't go on. So there's lots of content on the channel as well. And of course, you've got access to all the RDR pre-records. Let me just say, guys and girls, I think from about the RDR pre-records from number 60 to about 67, 68, there's audio issues either with the game or me. I had problems with my old motherboard. But anyway, that's all sorted now. And so hopefully all the audio should be good, you know, whether it's live streaming or in the RDR pre-records. So yeah, so there's plenty that I'm offering on the channel, and a lot more material to come as well. So that's the memberships. And also the merch as well. If you're a member of the channel, stuff like this, you get cheaper merch as well. You know, so just let me know what you want if you're a member of the channel, or you know, if you're either part of the video hub or the video lounge or whatever. And I'll send you links to the merch that you want at a cheaper rate, stuff like that as well, just so you know. All right. Okay, so let's get on with the quest. I'm just going to bring up the journal here because I want to. Who am I talking to? Get shown round the B. All right, it's B. I'm not using my brain. Sorry, everyone. Let's follow the quest marker. That is B. Oh, I've got nothing at all. Oh shit, they've taken all... Oh, I see. Oh man, that sucks. All my weapons have gone and everything. But I have got my loadouts, so that's good. Alright, and I got my armors. Oh, I haven't got my armor. Oh, they've taken my armor. I've got... I got food though and all my potions. Oh, okay. Alright. And I've got my nettle and belladonna so I can do some crafting. Good. All right, so we've still got a lot of what we need. By the way, we've got at least 70 people on all platforms. That's great to see. Thank you, guys and girls, for being with me today. And thanks for the likes as well. Smash the like button if you like the stream, guys and girls, wherever you're on, whatever platform you're on. I'd appreciate it. All right, okay, so we're going to... fucking brain's like a sieve, man. Journal again. B. Get shown around the monastery. I think that's what I need to do. Where is B? Is B actually going to show up? Let's see if we find this guy. We got a little tent and outhouse there. What's over there? Little tower. So I guess he would be... There's D. And now, hold on. What's D in terms of question? While we're here, we might as well do it. Journal. Speak with the steward. Yeah, okay. Let's do that then. Where is he? Here we go.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Okay.
You're Zdeněk, right? They say you're the steward here. I need to find out something about Blažena.
She's lying in the infirmary. What's it to you?
She's in a bad way. Master Albik is treating her, but to work out what's wrong, I need to know what she's been doing lately.
Oh, I see. That's different.
I should think so.
What do you want to know then?
Watch your tongue, boy.
Where does Blažena sleep? I'd like to take a look at her room.
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albik here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like saving Blažena and the others.
All right. No need to shout. Blažena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there if that's all right. What sort of work does Blažena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid, so she does whatever needs doing.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from the pantry. And she and I are the only ones with a key. I was just about to throw her out, but then she fell ill.
Who was Blažena closest with here?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once so they'd stop chatting and get to work.
And how do I recognise Valerie?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the maids.
And where do I find Valerie?
That's her, standing over there. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect. She might take it the wrong way.
You don't say.
Thanks.
Greetings.
I need to find something out about Blažena. And they say you know her better than anyone.
Well, we share a room, but we're not that close, really. Why?
I'm helping the physician treating her, and anything I find out could help. I spoke to the steward, but he wasn't very helpful.
You mean Zdeněk? What did he tell you about Blažena?
Well, he said he suspects that Blažena's been stealing.
That scoundrel. I knew he'd try feeding you lies.
No, I'm not surprised.
How can you be so sure Zdeněk lied to me?
Because I caught him red-handed. I saw him going through Blažena's things. Her chest.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
And do you know exactly what he took?
No. It was already getting dark, and the bastard's quick with his hands. But it must have been something small. Right after that, he slipped out and went down into the cellar outside.
Do you know where Zdeněk sleeps? Maybe I should have a look.
We live in the same house. Me and Blažena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen downstairs, just opposite the door.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but mainly that's where the monastery wine is kept. There are a few rooms down there, and only Zdeněk has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to stash stolen goods. Where did Blažena usually go around the monastery?
all over.
Right, but that doesn't help me. Where did only she go?
Zdeněk gave her the pantry key, so she was the only one who had access to it.
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about.
And why would Zdeněk lie about Blažena stealing?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been giving her a hard time. I think he wants to get rid of her.
Now? When poor Blažena's ill?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to take advantage of it.
Why would the steward want to get rid of an ordinary maid?
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her and she laughed in his face. Serves him right.
Did Blažena have a sweetheart?
That? I'm not entirely sure.
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery with some monk.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women, right?
And I haven't told anyone but you about it, and you keep it to yourself too. Blažena's got it hard enough as it is.
That'll do for now. I'll take a look in that cellar and see what I can find.
Right,
okay.
But how is all this supposed to help Blažena get better?
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself. But Master Albik said to find out what I can.
And how is Blažena doing?
Honestly, it's not looking good. She's burning with fever and spends most of the time rambling.
Poor girl. I'll pray for her. Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirits. And her laugh. Without her, it's so horribly quiet here. See you soon, my friend.
Because Henry is a fancy man. He has to deal with lords as well as common folk alike. Fire. And of course, his charisma is high with this get-up. So it makes chatting to people and persuading people. Oh, sorry, I'm doing it over the stream. There. His charisma and his speech is very high, you know, with these particular clothes on. So, for example, if I take off, that drops to 18. Do you see the difference in his charisma? I've got his crafting stuff underneath because I can, you know, put his gloves on and get all the perks. So, but lovely little touch with Martin's seal there. Look. If I put the coat on, from 18, his charisma goes up from 18 all the way to 30. And that's reason enough for him to wear all this shit. Because it means that he's more likely to be successful in any of his speech, yeah? So that's the main reason for his dress. Not because he wants to look like a ponce, but because it helps his charisma. Because otherwise, he'd go around like that, with a charisma of 21. You know? So yeah, so that's why these loadouts, guys and girls, are really important. Because normally I'd have my armour in the red one, you know? But all my armour and weapons have been taken off of me when I came to the monastery, so... But yeah, so that's why, mate. Okay, so... Let's do some investigating then. Again, of course, no map. I don't know if it's going to be like that all the way down,
like
all the way through. Okay, so they live in a house. Where? Somewhere around here. What's going on? Where am I going now? Is this that? This is the house, right? Oh, I know what I want to do. Hold on. I've just remembered something she said. Shit. I need to... hold on. I need to steal that fucker's key. How do I get back outside? Do you remember? She said he had a key on her.
It's like my own guts turned against me.
Oh, you're telling me I can't even do any stealth work in this game? Can't I thieve him? Alright, so some of the stuff I might have to do at night then. Unless I can lockpick it. Where's the doors I can't open? Hopefully no one's down in the cellar. Alright. Let's just deal with the cellar first. close the door, bring up a torch so you guys and girls can see.
These must be barrels from Lorca.
What am I looking? Open. Just onions. Let's just save a minute, because I don't particularly want to steal anything right now. But is there something actually in them? Let's just have a look. I'm a bit confused about what's good. Let's just do... Okay. There's nothing in here, I don't think. Bacon. I can't see anything in there right now. It's obvious. Just check there's no one around.
Someone's been hammering these barrels shut. An empty wine barrel. Wine in a tub. But it looks watered down to me.
Okay.
Why is there wine spilled everywhere?
Alright, so it's obvious what's going on here. It's not stolen by the looks of it. I can have those. I don't think they'll be stolen. It doesn't say steal, so... What's this chest here? Hard. Caught my wrist. Fucking hell. What's going on? Ah, we got his key. Although I've already opened everything up. Just make sure I'm not carrying any stolen items here, man, because that'd be... I take it I could have those and they weren't stolen. No, it's let me have them. That's all right. Okay, so I'm carrying no stolen goods. All right, good. We did that one. We done here?
Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdenyek's watering down the monastery wine.
Okay, fire.
If the
Take
abbot
care,
found
mate.
out about this.
I'll see you soon, Fire. I'll be back, like I say, this Sunday. We'll hopefully we'll be able to do a live stream of Call of the Wild, and you know, have our usual Sunday streams. I mean, they've been affected the last few weeks, but like I say, get back on track from this Sunday with a bit of luck. I'll see you soon, mate. Take care. Look after yourself.
You'd throw him out.
So what did we just say there, Jay? Journal. Okay. Cheers, dude. Take care, man. I am going to search her room as well. I want to do that. That's G. Speak with the librarian Christian and still get shown around the monastery. Okay, so we've worked out what's going on here. We'll confront this piece of shit in a minute. We'll deal with that fucker in a bit. Let's just go into the house here. Oh shit, shit. Escape, fuck. Did someone just see me? Let's go up the stairs, because that's what I need to do. Right, something around here, let's have a look.
That's a lot of coin. Suspiciously much for a common maid.
So she had 348 groschen. It's not going to be stolen. I'm going to take it because it's evidence. It's evidence, guys and girls. Brilliant. Okay. Well, bandage might come in handy actually as we go along. Oh, I didn't need that. Again, I must check that nothing's stolen in a minute. Okay, what's going on here? All right. So we confront this guy now, who's been watering down the wine. Okay. Let's just save. Let's make sure we're not carrying anything stolen as well. Yeah, let's get rid of those schnapps. I don't want to be carrying stolen. I don't know stolen stuff.
She just kept babbling incoherently.
Let's put the schnapps back.
I know. When the young novice Benedict came to see her, he turned white.
Is there anything else I'm carrying that's stolen?
Nothing. He just rushed her to the infirmary.
Don't want to get caught with stolen shit. Yeah, that's right. I think that's it. Oh, and the yeah. Okay.
Now I've got you.
Fuck
Surrender
it.
now.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're Master Albic's escort, aren't you? I'll take you to him. He'll decide what to do with you.
I didn't want that to happen, man. I was trying to put it back. I'm going to fight him, and I'm just going to reload, I think. Yeah, I'm going to reload. Fuck it. I want this to go nice and smooth.
Of course. Now I get it.
All right.
Steward Zdenyek's watering down the monastery wine.
Okay.
If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
I know, Raz. I should have probably lived with the consequences, but I don't want to, man. I want to be, you know, Henry's of good character. I didn't mean to pick up those stolen things, and I went to put them back and just got caught out, you know, so we're going to do this properly. Henry style. This is in line with his character, not my particular... There we go, because we can have that. And that's the investigation, good.
Suspiciously much for a common maid.
Now we're going to deal with this fart. Okay. Good stuff. Shit. Nice one, guys and girls. We've got a lot of people in, I'll tell you. That's good. That's really nice. About 60 odd people in. Welcome, everyone. Okay, let's talk to this guy about watering down the wine then.
I know you're watering down the monastery wine.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act like you didn't hear. You know exactly what I meant.
You feeling all right? Maybe you should lie down.
I saw your cellar.
What? But no one's allowed down there.
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna have a little chat.
All right. But not here. Come with me, if anyone heard you.
Let's play his game. Let's see what this fool's going to do.
Fine, let's go. But don't try anything.
I'm not stupid.
The thing is, he's actually carrying an axe as well, so I'll have to disarm him. I can't remember the move. Be aware, I guess. Let's see what happens. Just in case shit hits the fan. these vines and everything. Hop field. Have I still got my torch out? Let's put that down. Don't need that.
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
So, what have you got to say about the wine?
Me? Nothing. And I'll make sure you don't say anything either.
Of course he was going to do that.
Oh, come on. Can't we just come to some arrangement? This is getting boring. I'll tell you exactly how this ends. You'll go for me, I'll beat the stuffing out of you, and then you'll tell me everything just to make me stop.
You talk too much.
He has got an axe as well. That's interesting. He's brave, man. Okay.
That stick doesn't frighten me.
You haven't had a good hiding in a while, have you?
No, I haven't. And do you know why?
I don't, and I don't care. Defend yourself.
Okay, this will be interesting because Henry hasn't got
mine.
Hey! Hey, where's my defence? Thank you. Henry. And again, where's my defence, man? I'm blocking him.
You won't get me.
Come on then. Just kill him, Henry.
All right, enough. I clearly misjudged you.
I'd say so.
What do you want from me?
First of all, give me your axe.
All right. Here.
That's the way.
Anything else?
Why did you lie to me about Blazena? About her stealing?
What's Blazena got to do with all this anyway? Did that bitch tell you something?
She didn't say a word, because she couldn't. She's barely alive. And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too.
Of course she did.
One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her?
He's about to swing.
So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard. You know that?
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through
All
her
right, Raz,
chest
see you soon, mate.
and you took something.
Enjoy.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
Well, this key.
Hand it over. Why did you take it in the first place? Do you even know what it's for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazena get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Here we go.
I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
All right, I believe you. Now get out.
Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged, or kicked out if I'm lucky. But if I stay here at the monastery, I could be useful to you.
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts. Lockpicks and other handy things.
We'll see. I'll think about it. But now clear off.
God, I want to kill him so bad. I want to take the axe out and just pound his head in. Now, the trouble is, do I want to load the axe up now? Because if I do... Hi, are you alright? Good stuff. I've just got to deal with Henry's bleeding. I think he's bleeding. Have I got enough? I only need 2. That's useful. Thank God for that. Let's take a healing potion. That should do the trick. Okay. DJ, he definitely is DJ, without a doubt. Personally, I want to see him swing, you know, so he can't affect anyone else or hurt anyone else. And it's probably what I'm going to do. I don't really care about lockpicks or whatever. I mean, I'll make do without his services. So yeah, DJ, he's going to be swinging pretty soon. For now, we'll let him think he's comfortable and safe, and you know, because we don't need people like that, you know, taking advantage of women and other people in the monastery. So I just want to find a bucket and have a wash because I'm covered in blood. I think I'll do that here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll deal with him very soon, DJ. Right, okay, we'll save there, I think, as well. Alright, now, I need to journal. Speak with the librarian and get shown around the monastery. I still want to do that because I'm hoping once I get shown around the monastery map will open up, which will be useful, you know, when I'm questing. Although the grounds are pretty small, actually. They're not as big as I thought they were going to be, or as confusing. Well, so far at least. So now we want to get to the other guy, don't we? Let's go around here. What's around here? Get into the monastery, I guess, in a sec. Nope.
Christ, what?
So where are these? Here we go, B. Okay, let's find this guy. Is he out the door? Brilliant. Here we go. Oh, at last. Alright. Brilliant.
Brother Petronil?
Yes,
touch wood is going alright.
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albic of Unity.
Not making hard work of it.
The abbot said you'd show me around the monastery.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive, and I'm glad you're open to advice on getting around. Would you like to go now?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Let's follow him. Okay, good. I'll just listen now and focus.
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands. This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
How long are they supposed to stay?
No one knows. But it doesn't look like they're in any great hurry. This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes, but please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me.
Nice little fountain there. Like the vines
God be
on
with
the
you.
stone.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
This is our monastery library and scriptorium.
Scriptorium.
Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
What's your scriptorium working on?
Brother Yaroslav is working day and night translating some Italian book. He's the most gifted translator I've ever met. But every gift comes with its dark side.
What do you mean?
Well, he's a bit of a free thinker.
Good.
And how does that show?
He asks senior brothers about matters a devout brother ought not to ponder, and such.
Bingo. And there you go. That's what I've been waiting for. Again, esoteric knowledge and the keeping of secret knowledge, guys and girls, because every institution has its structure. And when you get high enough, there's always that structure where the esoteric knowledge, where hidden knowledge is kept in the hands of a few, because that's how they maintain power. And that's how they maintain their structure of dominance and control, century after thousands of years and so on. And that's the whole point. And that's what I've been waiting for, because I did wonder how far they would go. If you look at the title of this game, the Mysterium, or whatever it's called, it's basically hidden, you know, I can't remember. I read the definition in the on Google, but basically what you're talking about is the church's secrets, you know, and every institution has its secrets and its hidden knowledge and everything else. And as you read more in life and as you study more outside the indoctrination of what you've been taught, to consider and ponder on things outside of the teachings that you've been given, even in modern science, for example, or modern religion or politics or whatever, and you start looking at information objectively and not through the eyes of indoctrination, you see stuff differently. And here is the example right here. Well, we don't like this. We don't like people who think differently. You just follow the doctrine that you've been told. Follow the programming of your cult, because everybody's embedded in one cult or another, whether it's a capitalist cult system or a communistic system of culthood. You know, it's all cult thinking. You think outside of it, you get punished. You know, carrot, stick, reward. Yeah. I've been waiting for this because I'm curious just how far this is going to go within this. Because, like I say, within every institution, every brotherhood, there's those layers, like the Masons, yeah, as well, the different degrees and stuff like that. So yeah, it's fascinating, and of course, it's done this way to maintain power, keep you as a serf, like the Crown's logo in the UK. You have the lion, the symbol of the crown, and what is in just the family. It's something much more than just the family. And the unicorn, the serfs, those that are all below, that's chained. It's got a chain around its neck, and it's chained to the shield, to the crown, which is distinctly just as separate as the lion itself. All this different symbolism, you know, it's fascinating, really.
Things have no place in our monastery.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
And it's interesting, even language. He calls his room a cell. You know, think about language, a cell. Why is he calling it a cell? And why is it, oh shit, I forgot to... The language is very interesting because it creates a mindset, yeah? Language is sorcery in its own right. What do? We spell. Spelling. Think about it, guys and girls. A cell. So what's that doing to his mind when he says his bedroom is a cell? I'll talk about that more in another time because it's fascinating.
This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit and duty of recent years.
And does he trouble you, being here?
Of course not. We vacated an entire wing for His Majesty and his retinue. so he'd be comfortable and the monastery remained peaceful. Apart from the occasional excursion, we barely noticed him.
Okay.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
The king brought his closest attendants. Even his physician, whom the abbot, I believe, also asked for help.
2 royal physicians in one place? That's quite the coincidence.
Indeed. That's why I'm also curious why your master has come.
This is interesting, isn't it? We know what's going. I think I know where this is going to be heading. I'm going to say nothing. I'm not going to respond to that. That's why I'm not going to say nothing. I don't want to give him any information.
Next,
I don't know
we'll
who this
visit
bod
the
is,
beating heart
whose
of our
side he's on,
Please
all the rest of it.
ignore the ongoing work.
Because again, information is power. Knowledge is power, you know. Those who have and those who have not. I think one of the films I enjoyed a great deal in terms of that is the Matrix, the second one. I think it's with the Merovingian, you know, the wise, cause and effect, and you know those are, you know, and the questions and the answers and all the rest of it, and the way, you know, knowledge that, you know. That's so funny, that particular scene, you know, in the nightclub when he's talking to Morpheus and Neo about the why, you know. It's ignorance is not bliss.
Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
What's with the hole in the floor?
Yes. That's one of the hazards of ongoing repairs. But that's not something a guest need concern himself with.
I don't mind. Tell me.
There's not much to tell. During repairs, the floor collapsed into the cellar spaces, and we're working on fixing it.
Oh, come on. There's got to be more to it. A cellar under the church? Storing onions on sacred ground?
Not onions, but bodies. Beneath the church is a crypt where abbots and other esteemed benefactors of the monastery are laid to rest.
I see why you wouldn't want to spread that around. It doesn't look like a good omen.
It certainly doesn't. Perhaps we should leave the laborers to their work and move along.
Yeah, but let's push it. I've got what I need in terms of info.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. I'm sorry?
And pray that the members of the royal garrison will be guided by their conscience, or at least the ones with...
Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Why here, of all places?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Why are they here, specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. We'd prefer you didn't go there too much. That part of the garden lies beneath the wing occupied by His Majesty.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Won't the abbot mind?
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery as possible, including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master. the last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
But if I buy indulgences, I can avoid hell, right?
For lesser sins, yes. Remember, indulgences only lighten your soul and shorten your time in purgatory. But no matter how much you give to the church, indulgences won't save you from mortal sin. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
I'm sorry, guys and girls, but it was such a wonderful system. You know, if you had no education and if you had no sense of understanding of the construct of the world around you, or any way of questioning anything that the collective shared with you, of course you're going to live in absolute petrified fear. Who wants to be torn apart for eternity, you know? I mean, Crossing Crown was and still is, you know, one of the greatest control systems in human history. There you go. That's not to say there isn't wisdom within religious texts. Of course there is. There's lots of wisdom in there. But you always mix up lies with good truths, spiritual truths, you know. Yeah, it's fascinating. Anyway, let's... Oh, it's the wrong button. Let's carry on. Let's just follow him, continue following. Fascinating.
My humble respects.
Those carts over there. Quite
To the
nice
right
like that.
is the gate to the monastery wing used during King Sigismund's stay. We're still cleaning up after such noble company, so it's currently inaccessible. And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Are there any other interesting places you haven't shown me?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
Mostly I make sure Albic has everything he needs.
Then I'm sure you'd enjoy meeting Brother Crispin in the library. He has books that might prove useful to you both.
Thank you.
Are there places I'm not allowed?
Aside from the wing occupied by King Sigismund, the abbot has granted you access to the whole monastery. But again, I ask you, only speak to the brothers when absolutely necessary.
Okay.
I'd say I know everything I need. I'll go and check what Master Albic needs.
Good luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
You indeed. Right. Okay. Interesting. All right. Now, is the map open? No. A. Yeah. I speak with the librarian then. Well, touch wood. This is going really smooth, guys and girls. The monastery hasn't overwhelmed me in terms of my memory yet, in terms of, you know, where everything is. Really, it's quite easy, I guess, because this pink place is where the sickness is, where I can sleep, where I can heal, where I can make potions. And then you've got the monastery and the grounds. They're logically laid out. So far, I think I feel quite comfortable with what's going on here. All right. Just think of interest around here. There's a guard there. Again, this was... Yeah, that was his, wasn't it? It's just this little cloister area, or this little area here, I mean, sorry, yeah. There's a lot going on around here. You can check out, this was the first on... Alright. Yeah, that was that guard. Fuck. So look in here. lay brother. Can I sit in that seat? Quite like that. Oh, do you sit in here? Why can't I sit down? Let me sit down. I feel like having a rest.
To understand your holy scriptures and to live according to them. Amen.
So that's the...
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
How long have I been in game? 3.5 hours. Okay, in the library, here we go. Now.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
He's been on the drink. Or maybe the weed, one or the other. Oh. Oh, have you got... Oh, love. Well, hey, good woman. Thank
You're
you
always
so
welcome
much.
here, noble
Cheers, love.
sir.
Hey, hey, hey. Cheers. Thank you. That's a nice surprise. All right. Food time. Keep me going. Well, Mrs. Cheers.
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav. I heard he works here as a translator.
Ah, yes. Poor Yaroslav. I pray daily for his recovery. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a sharp mind. It would be a terrible loss if... But no. Such thoughts help no one. And who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm helping Master Albic in the infirmary.
Very well. What do you want to know about Yaroslav?
Could you tell me, please, where he was staying?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium and turn right. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look. What exactly was Yaroslav doing here?
He's working on a translation of a book that came to us all the way from Genoa. While he was well, he spoke of nothing else. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we have several valuable translated volumes in the library.
What book was he translating?
It's called the Decameron.
And what's the Decameron about?
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav. I was waiting for him to finish the translation, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of indescribable value. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. He was so excited he barely ate or slept, just kept working. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation and assigned his other duties to others.
Where did Yaroslav work?
Here in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. But be careful, he's got something unfinished there. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now. It'd be a shame to ruin it just before completion.
Don't worry, I'll be careful. Who here knew Yaroslav best?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too, though he doesn't have nearly the same talent.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him.
All right.
Thanks. That's all I needed.
Till we meet again.
I'm just going to munch on this for a second, guys, and go spell with me. While I do that, I will just let you know this is coming. I'm just going to pump out an ad. I pump out an ad now and again, a couple, 2-3 times a stream, that's all. You shouldn't be bombarded with ads at all, but I do need to make a little bit of money, of course. So I'll do that now while I eat this, and then we'll get on with the quest. It's nice. TJ, thanks for sticking with me, dude. You've been with us throughout the whole stream, so I appreciate your company, man, and your comments. I'm amazed by people's commitment to streamers, because I've got a friend called Yonder that sends guys over and redirects this way when he's streaming. And he's an American, so, you know, they're about 6 hours behind me. So a lot of the people that come over from his stream sort of watched a 5-6 hour stream with him. And when he redirects, they sit with me for another 4 or 5 hours. You know, it's remarkable, really, you know. Oh. Okay. Okay. Greasy hands now. That wrap's really nice, but it's a vegetable wrap. And who's complaining? I love this music. Okay.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
All right. So this guy had a table near the door. Is this it? No. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Ooh. Hey, man. I can read these, right? I'm allowed to read. I'm allowed to take these. That shouldn't be nicking because I was told I could. Just double check. Yeah. Brilliant. We'll read those then and return them later. Now, where's... Is it here? Ah, here we go. This is it, right? Just had a quest marker sound go off. I can't even read that. Here begins the book called... Oh, yeah, there. Also known as the Arch... Yonder. Hey, mate. All right? How you doing, man? Nice to see you. I didn't think you were streaming today, mate. Or have you just popped in? You might have just popped in, actually, thinking about it. Good stuff. Nice to see you, mate. How's it going? Don't worry about the cats. I do that all the time. How you doing, man? I was just talking about Yonder, guys and girls. You can check Yonder out in my main page, guys and girls. Go down to Hail the Streamers. Check Yonder out. He's a guitar player. Cool dude with his guitar. He's a comedian. He's a streamer. He cooks food for you. Yeah, he does all sorts, man. Go and check him out. He's a great guy. He's a good guy. Yeah, man, don't worry about those cats. You have a good weekend, yeah? Now, let's just go... Brilliant, man. You obviously needed a rest. Brilliant. It happens, man. Let's just skip through this. Next,
It's almost empty.
Okay.
What was Yaroslav working on all those days?
I think that's right here, is it? I took a nap and I remembered why I don't nap. Yeah. I say to my missus sometimes, man, after I've been streaming or if I'm feeling really rough, it's been a lot of stress or whatever, I just say, I'm going to go and take 10 minutes, love. I just need 10 minutes because my head's fucking out or whatever. And I'm out for an hour and a half or something like that. She has to come and wake me up. You know, I could probably sleep. I'd probably sleep all afternoon and into the night if I had my chance, you know. Hey, Trick, all right, man? All right. We've got, I'll tell you what, we've got about 60 people in on all platforms. It's really nice to see you all, guys and girls, and I appreciate you being here. If you like the stream, smash the like. I'll appreciate it. And Trick, I'll see you later, matey. What I will do is when I finish this stream, I'll send them over to you. Trick does some idols in Skyrim when he's working. And it's just nice to send you guys and go some, you know, redirect you to another streamer. When I'm done, you know, and you can listen, you know, and watching a Skyrim idol, you know, the music in Skyrim is so good. You know, and if it's not your thing, you can sort of move on, I guess, and find something else what is. But Trick also sort of streams, I think it's Call of Duty and some other games as well. But he's another streamer. And generally when I finish my stream, I redirect the people that's watching my stream on to, you know, over to his channel. But I will be back later today, guys, because I'll be doing some idling in Skyrim myself as well. So I'll probably be back later with a idle stream later on for you guys and girls if that's your thing as well. But that'll be later. And I've got some videos to get out as well. Another walk and talk on Kingdom Come. That'll be coming, like I say, in the next day or so. Yeah, mate. Oh, are you going?
At your service, sir.
Okay, yeah. Oh, of course, yeah, time to get on. Well, I'll be finishing up in about another... You're going at 2, yeah? So I'll finish before 2 so we can have a chat then. All right, love? All right. Sorry, guys, just talking to me, Mrs. Yeah, that's a bit late. I guess 3 a.m., mate. Mind you, what's the betting? If you started, you would have pulled in the usual suspects and maybe, you know, quite a few others as well. But yeah, it's a bit late, really. Because if you're going to do a 5-6 hour stream, that's going to take you well into the next day, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, mate. Okay, guys and girls, let's... Okay, mate, yeah. What we got to do now? What have I got to do now? We've just looked at his journal, and that's bullshit. I'm not quite sure what they were talking about with his... Yeah, let's check his belongings. That's O. And I'll tell you what, actually, guys, let me just say about the walk and talks. I put my first walk and talk vlog out the other day. And I got like 9... Well, to date, I got 9... Sorry, I can't talk. 9 new subscribers to the channel. And that went really well, about 500-600 views. And that was when I was talking about how I felt about Kingdom Come Deliverance. And that was really positive. So, you know, my walk and talks are going well. And I've automatically, because I got such a good response there, I've done another one now, again for Kingdom Come Deliverance, about Martin and Sir Radzig. Because, again, I think that's a pivotal, oh, fuck that, I can't speak, relationship around Henry. His two fathers, you know, his adoptive father and his natural father. And I think that's a real good that's another thing I feel passionate about Martin. Because I think Martin's a cracking father. And I know it's only a game, but again, it's how it pulls on my emotions, my history, and the wider world and the political life that affects us all. And, you know what I'm saying. And as I said, you know, I'm going to do more of my talking in my vlogs, whether they're for private members or for the main channel, in my shorts and stuff like that. So you got some, yes, yeah, Yonder. You're right, Yonder. I mean, what I'm saying is, You're not coming. I mean, physically, you ain't got a cold or anything like that. You know, you're not out of sorts, are you, mate? Go with the flow, I say, mate. I mean, we had to do it this weekend. You know, I had a crap weekend. In what, you know, I mean, the boy was sick on Saturday. I couldn't stream Sunday. He was sick all Sunday, and he was off school Monday, and he went back this morning, so I was able to stream the day. The missus was stressed out. I dropped a power tool. And so I had all this shit go on the weekend. And I've made my first short for the 199 channel, guys and girls. There's a new 199 channel. Thank you, Yonder, for that idea. A cheaper channel makes sense, really. I don't know what I was thinking. But, you know, so what I'll be doing is delivering some shorts like Yonder does on his channel. Okay, that's good, man. All right, good stuff. So, yeah, I'll post my first short later today, guys and girls, and I'll start adding shorts to the channel as well. I guess sort of updates what's going on with me and the family and my Wayne's World, you know. Now, if you're interested in that sort of shit. So, there you go. But there you go. All right, let's get on with this quest. Because, yeah, I think as well, you know, I think I'm starting to find a pathway in terms of this channel stuff. I think I put everything into my streams in terms of not just gaming, but talking as well, guys and girls. I was putting everything into one basket. And I think to divide things up, yeah, man, Nesbit TV, yeah. So, you know, I think divide things up, you know, gaming's for gaming, bit of talking, sure. I can talk for England anyway. You know, my walk and talks, and they're good, you know, man. I just suddenly realised as well, I think those walk and talks are relatively unique, because I don't think I've seen anyone in the gaming world doing a walk and talk. Oh, they talk about games, but I don't think I've seen anyone. I'm not aware of anyone. And I watch a lot of different channels over the years, and I've never seen anyone do walk and talks with about games. So, I think that's a nice little niche there, guys and girls. I think I've got, you know, so I'm going to start putting more of those out about Kingdom Come Deliverance, you know, Witcher, RDR2, which I'm playing, but I'm going to wait on RDR2 because I'm still learning about RDR2. It's a great game. It's a brilliant game like KDC. But, yeah, so, yeah, and again, you know, I'll give a big shout out to Yonder as well because I'll be honest, I've watched a lot of other different streamers, different channels, but I've never really watched too many gaming streamers. I've listened to people like, for example, talk about Tolkien books or this, that, and the other, or other parts of culture, and I've watched some gaming stuff, but not a huge amount, you know. So when Yonder come across my path, he sort of changed my thinking a little bit. But I have to shout out to Jack as well, because Jack told me years ago, I just really needed, I guess I needed impetus to get me to where I wanted to go, you know. But it's funny because, like I say, this year's been quite interesting in the development of the channel, and I think the next year might be very interesting too, the next coming year and the future, you know. So we'll see how it all goes. But anyway, there you go. Let's get on with the quest. So I've talked to this guy. I've talked to the monk here in the library. I've got to check out this guy's belonging and speak with Celestine as well. Let's hope so, Yonder, eh? For all of us, you know. Let's hope so. Do you know what I like more than... I'm going to be really honest, and I'm genuine when I say this, yeah? It's actually just nice to meet some balanced people that are just sociable online, you know? You know, didn't know me from Adam and just acted like a human being towards... You know what I mean? And I won't go on, you know, because that is nice. And, talk, you know, have people in chat that I can talk to, you know, that are good fun, you know? So, yeah, you know. It makes a nice change. Is this the one? Let's have a look. I think I might be going... I'm going to this guy's room, so it is probably one of these doors. Let's have a look. Up the stairs, I think I've got to go, if I remember rightly. No. Oh, hold on. No, that's something else. Where am I going? Not really sure where I'm going. This would make sense. I'm in the right place, though. Look. That's very hard. Let's leave that for now. I should get... There we go. There's the marker. I should get that sound. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, let's hope so, Yonder. I mean, like I say, I'm going to get that walk and talk out, and it's another sunny day, so I'm going to do another walk and talk today when I finish the stream. Because again, when the sun's out, it just makes it a lot more fun. You know, I go for about an hour walk, and just rattle off and talk. You know, and the nice thing is, because I'm actually, you know, one thing I'm good at is talking, guys and girls, and I don't have to re-record. I just turn on the camera, you know, say what I want to say. It just comes out of me. You know, because I'm so used to talking anyway. You know, I can pretty much do it all in one take. And it's so easy to produce content this way as well. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I think I'm. Yeah, mate. Trick. Like I say, you're lucky. I mean, we're lucky, and like I say, I mean, I've met some good people in the last few 3 or 4 months. So, yeah, like I say, long may it continue. What am I doing? Sorry, I've got to investigate here. Let's stay focused here, so I don't fuck up what I'm supposed to be doing and get confused. And that's another good thing, because I'm not talking so much. We want that. That's the
cellars.
Brilliant.
What did he need those for?
Good. Well, I knew we needed to explore the cellars. No. You keep talking, man. I've got no problems with people talking in chat and talking to me. I like talking. All I'm saying is, you know, some of the more political stuff I'm going to be putting. You know, I'm going to keep that out of streams a bit more now. Like I say, I put everything into the streams. You know, my enjoyment of the game, how I thought politically about things or sociologically about things. You know, when I've talked to Bong, who, you know, Yonder, whoever about stuff, you know. So I'm just gonna, you know, still talk in my streams, but you know, more about games or, you know, even you guys or whatever, and less about the political stuff. That's going to go into my walking talks. And when I'm talking, for example, about KDC, because KDC, I'll just say this quickly, guys and girls. Why I love this game, you know, if you don't already know, it isn't just the mechanics of the game or that it's well made or it's a quality game that's so refreshing in a crappy gaming industry. It is how it makes me experience myself and how it draws me in, and the experience I've had in my life and how I think about life in general, whether it's political or, like I say, family based or community based or world based, thinking about American people or Chinese people, whatever. The species, you know, there's so many different, again, the conflicts in this game. We have conflicts in our lives, wars going on, blah blah blah. Like I say, I'm saving that for other mediums now, but what have I done? But yeah, it's this game's so good, and because it draws me in and it triggers my own experiences, my own feelings about life. And if you all wonder why I talk so much and you know, there's times when I can be silent. I like to meditate. I think there's a time and place for talking, you know, and there's a time when you shut up and listen and all the rest of it. But I guess this is. Yeah, exactly, man. Hey, Mel, welcome. Yeah. I mean, I like the outdoor walk. Yeah, I like the walks, man, because, you know, I sit too much at a desk. So these walking talks I've really embraced, because they, you know, like I get pins and needles after sitting down for an hour. You know, I'm 57 now, and you know, my body isn't as supple as it used to be, and it's not good sitting down for long periods of time. So I really enjoy the walking talks now because they get me out. You know, because I spend so much time, as Yonder will attest. You know, when you're doing this sort of content, you spend not just in the streams. You know, you've got all the other shit to do outside of streams. There's so much work involved. You know. Being a streamer, and yeah, so it's really nice to get out and about, and I'm really enjoying them, because again, I can just go in the flow, and you know, like I say, talking, there's a time and a place for it. I guess when I'm at my desk streaming, it's fine, because this is a good medium. That I'm talking to people from around the world, and like Yonder knows, I believe in reaching out to people anyway, and being genuine, being sincere, and not fucking around. And there's reasons for that. You know, I'm the bloke I am for many reasons, and when I was thinking about Henry, and when I did my walk and talk actually, about Henry and his father, Sir Radzik, and his adoptive father, Martin, if you watch that, you'll understand. I actually go on about why I talk a lot and why I deconstruct everything. Because I think there's so much conflict in it, even just between blokes with their bullshits and their egos and everything. You know, that's something I like about heads. One of the reasons I'm gonna be really honest now. I was a head back in the day. I was a smoker back in the day. I liked acid. I liked exploring the mind. Right? I didn't do it for long, but I was on a journey of exploration. And one thing you find about a lot of heads as well, generally, is because of what they do, the THC and everything else, it drops a lot of the ego. It changes the brain chemistry of the mind, if you know. And you can do that you can do it through learning, you can do it through education, you can do it through meditation, you can do it through traveling and meeting people from around. There are many ways to maturate and mature. There are many ways to grow in this world. But because one of the most destructive things is a man's ego to himself. Self-destruction is commonplace between men and women. And I think when you know, when you've got to have self-respect, but it's got to be the right kind. You've got to have self-worth and value, but it's got to be the right kind. Because if you don't, you give yourself away, and that's just as dangerous as being an egotistical prick. So, but like I said, there's many forms of selfishness. There's a healthy selfishness and there's a negative selfishness. There's all these spectrums of learning and growth in all the rest of it, guys and girls, you know. And like I say, you know, with a lot of men, they got too much fucking ego and too much bullshit and want to seek power over others. But the true power lies within the maturation of your own spirit, of your own soul. Because once you get control of yourself, there's no need to control others. And that's the true beauty about maturation and wisdom and growing up. That's the difference from a young man and an older man. You're not vulnerable. You don't feel, you don't care what people think about you. You don't care how you look. All those vanities, all those insecurities drop away as you get older. And sometimes there's downsides of getting older as well, because you can become arrogant and think you know everything. You know, so again, it's always about balance and harmony and you know, true intelligence, you know. And I guess what I'm saying is, I'm going on again, but the point I'm making is, you know, that's what I love about these games when they're so well made, because all these lessons are contained within these games, within these stories, if you have the eye to see. And I say the eye because these are comparatively blind to this, you know, this third eye, the pineal gland that has lenses in the top of its, in the top of the crown, in the back of the skull, of the brain there, like these have lenses. Interesting, isn't it? Because it's letting in the frequency of light, and it's connected to beyond as well. So it's fascinating. That's why in Egyptians, the eye of Horus or whatever, that's far more symbolic. And again, it's esoteric knowledge, symbolism, esoteric. Like this garden has esoteric knowledge in it. There's a symbol within. There's many symbols actually within these grounds. Just these grounds here in this game, that are symbolic, that are ancient, that go back well before the Christian faith. That the Christian faith adopted before those that come before, and so on and so forth. It's there's nothing new under the sun. You know, we have been around for a long time. And we've been taught by masters that understood the patterns of the universe, and we have just a scratch of that knowledge left, just a scratch, and we're relearning in our modern culture. So, and that's why I love these well-made games, because, like I say, they trigger all this, you know. Sorry, I've gone on, I've banged on again, but that's. Oh, sorry, DJ, I'm off to the. Oh, DJ, sorry, man, I'm waffling away, and I'm sorry. I don't know if you're still there, man. Look, if you're listening later, DJ, take care, man. Really nice to speak to you. I'll see you again, yeah? I'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, DJ, Thursday. I'm in Thursday. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, Sundays, mate. So I'll be in Thursday with Kingdom Come. I'll see you then, man, all right? Sorry, DJ, I missed your comment. I was so engrossed in my own crapulence. I missed the fact that you posted, because I was in my thought processes, guys. I was deep into my own thinking, you know? Sorry, man. Take care, dude. It was nice to meet you, man. It really was. Yeah, so guys, that's why you know, I can talk for England, you know. I mean, it's like, again, but there's a time and place for it, you know. But I also know when to be quiet as well, and you know, out in the real world, that is, and there's times for this sort of stuff. But yeah, and I think that sharing's important, you know. You know, because I think that's how we survive. And you know, I mean, if you look at the state of the world without going on, you know, I think it's important we try to, you know, and we try to cross boundaries, reach each other, you know. And see beyond the bullshit. That's what I'm about anyway, you know? Because there's so much bullshit out there, you know? It's designed to keep you in a cell. Yeah? Like the monk, my cell They all go on about it being humble. No, it's about keeping you from your true knowledge of yourself, as far as I'm concerned. It's all about domination and control. Language is spelling. It's esoteric. You know, you spell. And look at the construct of words. Look at look at your morality. Look at the spelling of conscience. You know, conscience, conscience, and all the rest of it. You know, it's all manipulation. It's all inversion. It's all twisted up. And it's done so you never. And if you want to be religious, so you never find the glory of your own being, the message of Jesus or of Buddha or whatever. It's all done to actually keep you away from the glory of your own light. And therein, you know, is the need to break beyond conventional thinking and institutional instruction, you know, because it's about what binds you. How can you find yourself if you're bound by a cow? Anyway, that's me. I've said I'll shut my mouth. I've gone on again. There you go. Yeah. Okay. I haven't got a map, have I? It's a journal I want. Sorry, journal. That's it. Speak with the monk. Celestine, or whatever his name is. Okay. Now, where are we going? We've got to find the marker. He must be in the main sanctum, I guess. He's going to be... it's N. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Nearly 4... Oh, shit. 4 hours. Okay. All right. No, 4 hours in stream, and it's 1:35 UK time. Half an hour, well, 15 minutes, guys and girls. Then I'll have to leave. I've got to talk to the missus before she goes and picks the boy up. But I will be back in Thursday, like I said. And again, it's been a good fun. It's been a good stream today. I've enjoyed myself. Let's examine the fountain. Take care. Oh, I tell you what. Oh, Yonder. Oh, look. Hold on, Yonder. Before you go, you're going to go and do a stream, are you? All right, Yonder. Trick. I'll tell you what. I'm going to send my viewers over to Yonder today, because that will be novel. I hope you don't mind. I'll send them to you Thursday. All right. If you're going to stream Yonder, I will send. Oh, I think I'm aware of it, man. I'm sure. Have I watched that in the past? Was sure. I think I might have watched. I'll have to read. It rings a bell. I'll have to check it out. Mel, thanks. Brilliant. Yeah. Okay, I'll have to watch it, Mel. Thanks. I'll check it out. I remember it. The Name of the Rose. That rings a bell, man. I'll check it out after the stream. Yeah, Trick, if I don't know if Trick's there, he might be working. But Yonder, I'm going to send people over to you today, all right, as you're streaming. I'm going to reciprocate, mate, and it'll be a novelty. So, yeah, man, you go and do your stream. I'll see you later, mate. Take it easy. All right, and when Trick comes in, I'll let Trick know that I'm going to do that. Sorry, Trick, I've got to honour Yonder and send some people over to him. He's always sending people to me. So if he's going in streaming, I've got to send some people over to him. It's only fair, man, after everything he sent my way. Okay, so Trick, I'll send people to you Thursday. Okay, yeah, all right, everyone. Yeah, thanks, Mel. But yeah, it's let's just do this.
Oh, another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
All right, okay. All right, so I've got to find this guy, haven't I? Oh, is he going to be up in the library? Who am I looking for? Oh, okay. Yeah, the monk Celestine. Yeah, Scriptatorium or whatever I think I'm going to. Now, where do I get to that? Now, I think if I go this way. Scriptatorium. What the fuck is... Oh, right, okay. I've got to go... I'm looking for some stairs. Is this it? Oh no, this is somewhere else. Oh, this is a bedroom. I've been here before. All right. See, this is different. This is not like cells, is it? Not like the cells that we saw earlier. Yeah, okay. All right. This is interesting. I've not been around here. All right, and eating place. Dining hall. Kitchens. Come back out. No, I'm lost again. Let's all right. Back at the fountain. We're gonna go this way, I think.
Good to see you.
And you. Peace be with you, brother. Oh, I haven't got my button on that gives me sound notifications. Let's do that because that really helps. I get a sound notification when you. That was turned off. It was some disabled. I don't know why that was. Where am I going? I'm going around in circles. I haven't been in here either. It's quite a large place. Oh yeah, we're back. Okay, all right. Ah, here we go. All right, got the marker. That's good. Now. Here we go.
What do you know about Brother Yaroslav? The librarian said you knew him better than anyone.
That's right. We joined the monastery at the same time and just got on somehow.
Right, I'm going to stop a minute. Let's just do this quickly. Time's catching up on me, guys and girls.
How does Yaroslav spend his time when he's not in the scriptorium?
Why are you even asking?
Master Albic put me up to it. He's treating him now. He said it might help if we knew more about Yaroslav.
I see. And how is he? Is the treatment working?
It's not looking good so far. He's still delirious. Barely reacts even when someone speaks to him.
God have mercy.
If you tell me what you know about him, it might help him.
What did you want to know?
How does Yaroslav spend his
shit,
time?
I've just done that.
Same as all of us.
Yep.
Yaroslav, he often...
Ah.
Really? Crispin told me how hard-working Yaroslav is, but he's barely translated anything from his latest book.
What makes you say that?
Simple. The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I opened it, it was practically empty.
That's... You must be mistaken.
Why don't you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you going around and slandering Yaroslav left and right.
That's really
Hi Grace,
not
welcome
my
to the stream.
But I think I might be onto something. I just don't yet know what. And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably have to ask the librarian again.
Wait, don't say anything to Crispin.
Oh? And why not?
Because...
Indeed.
He simply wouldn't understand. Oh dear.
Mysterium,
you really
DLC.
won't tell anyone.
Word of honor. Now talk.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long, so I followed him that night. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorium, but after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
And you've no idea where he might have gone?
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just barrels of wine down there. And empty
Others as
wine
well.
barrels.
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want Yaroslav to get expelled from the monastery.
Just for going to the cellar? That doesn't mean anything.
What if he was meeting someone down there? Someone no one's supposed to see him with.
What, like a woman?
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench, and they looked like they were having...
Yeah, and I'm in the middle of a dialogue here, Grace. I just responded if you were listening. Okay, let's focus on the game and not people trying to sell me something.
Grand old chat.
And where exactly did you lose him? In the cellars?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorum, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
There's just one more thing I'd like to know. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently? About confession, maybe?
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect prayer or fasting, but he only rarely resorts to confession.
So you mean he sins, but avoids confessing it?
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can I put it? He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live. He once said, "Why would God create the world if he didn't want man to discover it?"
Exactly. Absolutely.
The wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena? Because she's now in the infirmary with that same illness.
I don't know. I
Something
was
to do
mainly
with the
looking
cellar,
at
isn't it?
Yaroslav. I don't even know any of the maids by name.
It's unlikely to be the Black Plague.
That's enough for now.
Okay, and that is where I'm going to have to leave it, guys and girls. And I'm going to send you over to yonder. So, I'm going to round off this stream. I will save and quit in a minute. Okay. All right, guys and girls. I appreciate your time, your company today and the time you shared with me. It's been great to meet some new people and talk to some old ones as well. I've had a real enjoyable day. Trick, I'm sorry, mate. I am going to send some people over to yonder. Let me just see who's in stream. I just need to go over to... let's have a look. I will send you people Thursday, Trick, all right? Let's just go to yonder's channel. Let's just go to his stream. He's got a towel on his head. Sorry, Yonder, man. It just made me laugh. He's got a towel on his head, guys and girls. Okay, let's just what the fuck am I doing? That's throwing me totally. Oh dear. He's obviously just in a shower or whatever. Yonder's a funny guy. What am I doing? Fuck, man. I'm going to customization. Sorry, I'm going to redirect. I am going to yonder's live stream with a bit of that. There we go. And I'm going to save. Trick, forgive me, man. I know you're working on whatever, but I will send people to you Thursday. Just that yonder's coming and he's live and he's always sending people to me. So I just feel it's the first time I've ever sent anyone to yonder. So I think it's the least I can do. I hope you understand, Trick, all right? And like I say, I'll send people to you. I'll redirect people to you Thursday. Guys and girls, I am going to send you all over to yonder. All right? He's a good guy. And you'll enjoy his stream. I'm sure he's going to be streaming Skyrim, I think. And I will be back. When will I be back? I will be back Thursday with Mysterium. And we'll continue this then. So, you know, to Melv, big shout out to Melv, Yonder, DJ. Really nice to see you, DJ. See you again soon, all right? I'll see you Thursday with a bit of luck. Trick, who else has been in chat? Fire was in chat. NATO, Fire, NATO, Raz. Who else have we got? Let me see. Someone's just posted a comment there, I think, as well. Where's it to? Yeah, of course we did, Melv. Always. I always like to acknowledge everyone where I can. You know, sometimes it's so busy I don't remember all the names, but I like to acknowledge everyone. I think if you're willing to share time with me and talk, the least I can do is give you guys and girls a shout out. It's the least I can do, you know. But no, it's great fun. I love talking to people, you know, and it's been a good stream. I've enjoyed myself anyway. I will leave it there, guys and girls. And again, thanks to you all. Right? I will be back Thursday about 10:30 GMT. So until then, that's with KDC2. We'll carry on Mysterium. So until then, I'm going to love you and leave you. peace out, guys and girls, and I'm going to send you over to yonder, okay? I'm Nesbit. You're the people of Bohemia. Good gaming, folks. I'll see you very, very soon. Take care. Take care, everyone. Good stuff.